protector of Ulthuan, defender of the Phoenix throne.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Standing by.
Alright, so picking up from where we left off. Just seeing this noble here already used his movement.
Too much southern.
For the king! To war!
Doesn't give us good odds, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine.
Strong leader is needed.
Why, thank you, Legend. You're welcome.
It shall be done.
My power is yours. Ready.
Alright, should only really need to worry about this tower. And we'll see how we go. A change from Ragnar Lodbrok? What do you mean? Been watching, what's it called? Vikings? What's like one over here? No, it's midnight. There was a comment on the previous video where a guy did some maths to show that Shadow Walkers were not completely useless, at least in Alith Anar's army. Yeah, no, I actually agree now. Having actually used them in action, I can attest that, yeah, they probably, at least in Alith Anar's army, would be pretty useful. I don't know. They don't do the armor piercing that Sisters of Avalon have, and they don't have as good melee defense, but in Alith Anar's army, yeah, I think you can get away with it. As long as he's not fighting, what's it called? As long as he's not fighting lizard men, you should be okay. I don't think we got enough ammunition to actually kill that. Okay. Alright, those two black dragons over there could be a massive problem for us. So I can easily outrange, like, let me just check here. So they do have the technology where they've researched their extra range. Because we've got to take out those hydras too. Wait, stop. It might be better if we just leave them there. Okay, I gotta try and sneak two of these over here. Gotta try and take out the hydras first. Alright, that's good. Can't put too many here just because, well, I could put a few more, but this is working just fine. Okay, cool, hydra down. Alright, that's a really good start. If we can take out these two hydras, that's a lot of balance of power they've just lost. Alright, cool, you can come back here now. Actually, no, got way better shots shooting over the walls than on the walls. Ever gonna do a migration campaign? I don't like migration campaigns. They're, I'd only migrate with a faction that is terrible in their starting position. So, an example of a migration campaign would be maybe Marcus Wolfheart, since his starting position is terrible for him. They did well for kills. Okay, good. So far this battle's gone quite well to begin with. If all goes well, we'll inflict the army loss penalty before we have to deal with those dragons. He doesn't stay after the streams, he works for a few hours before them, I think. That's correct, yeah. I usually go to sleep right after my streams. So, right after today's stream, I'll pretty much go to bed. Sometimes I stay up for a little bit and just check emails or whatever. Good, they did well. Alright. Don't want to put in too many. Just take up too much room. Yeah, this is... Like, I was obviously expecting to win, but I wasn't expecting to do this well. This is going very nicely for me. What settlement's this? This is one of the gates. I can't remember which one it is. Eagle Gate? No, it was Phoenix Gate. I'm not sure. One of the gates. He's got plenty of ammo left. We're not getting good shots in that unit there. Good, that one's gone for good. There we go, that's what we want to see. Gotta arc them shots. This is going so well. Yeah, they're about to receive the army loss penalty. If we just wait now. Forces outnumbered by enemy minus 43. No, it's not getting any worse. Hang on, what if I get over here and shoot them cold ones? You were so worried previously about military actions against Avalon. I have to ask, does a successful defense in a city against Avalon also count as military action? I don't think so. Also, keep in mind, we confederated with Avalon. So, even though she captured that one city of ours, I got it back for free. So, I was right to not do that with her. So yeah, I think if you want to get a peace treaty and a confederation with High Elves, you really have to remain friendly. So if they do start a war, you've just got to... You've got to wait for them to attack you, and then crush them, and then make them like you somehow, like with influence. Still trying to figure out... There's no real sort of guide on how to properly do a confederation, but I'm getting a bit of the hang of it. So now 76. Yes. Forces outnumbered by enemy, and there we go. All I had to do was wait. Close victory? No, heroic victory. Nice. Mammoth video is doing too well. Well, I wouldn't say it's doing too well, but yeah, it is doing very well. Dark shards, more like dork shards, am I right? It's pretty lame. Don't you think it's a boring way in battle? Why don't you give some colors to your army? And why don't I get a frontal lobotomy while I'm at it as well? I don't know. Why don't I staple my hand to my eye? No, staple this hand to my eye. This is my mouse hand. Hey, this will add some flavor. Now I have to play using my left hand. Oh, yeah, look at this flavor.
Leave nothing of value. An honor.
See? There's plenty of ways to add flavor to your armies, to your game. Okay. Hang on, I'll tell you what, I'll make it even better. I'll, like, put, like, a finger there. So I have to look, I only get, like, a tiny little slit of vision.
Lord of the Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. That's some serious flavor right there. 1440p resolution when? No, I'm not going to do that. The infrastructure on YouTube's not good enough for it. What movie did I see with Mrs. Legend? I saw Jumanji. It was actually pretty good.
Brave son of Ulfwan. Alith Anar.
Alright, so Tyrion hasn't moved. Why is he missing a unit? Oh, that's right, because his hero is...
Have my attention.
That's right, because we assassinated that dude.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
We're not yet at war with Rictus again. I gotta sneak my way over here, try to capture Circle of Destruction. So I want to upgrade that as soon as possible.
We are ill at ease.
Mage of the White Tower.
Your instructions.
Yeah, he needs to get to lightning strike as soon as possible, just in case.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
No, get this. Alright, so probably going to lose Whitefire Tor because we only just confederated them, but if they do capture it, we'll take it straight back off them as well. I'm not sure if I actually need that. Maybe just go with this. Alright, so yeah, there's a lot of things here that need to be demolished. Maybe just check this one first. Already. Okay, we don't need the growth buildings. Get rid of that. Tower of Lycian. Probably not going to need the walls here. It's very unlikely that they're going to push down this far. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. And we'll see how that goes. Don't need that. Don't need... keep that for now. Don't need this. Don't need that. That's redundant. Okay, probably don't need that either. Because we've got to make room for that building, this building, and that building. So we need 3 build slots. Something else has got to go. This has to go. It's not providing anything that we need, and we don't really need Untainted until the Chaos Invasion comes, which actually should be pretty soon. Alright, another one there. There. Actually, reducing construction costs here will help us.
There is only vengeance.
What's the huge thing at the top of the screen with timer? Okay, so Nagaroth's unique faction mechanic is they go on assassinations. So I need to kill this dude within 13 turns to get 75 influence, fresh target, and also 10,000 gold. But I kind of can't reach there in the home anyway. Sometimes it gives you like bullshit objectives, and you can't really do anything about it if they do that.
I hear the Gaddafi. Arthurian servant.
Okay. So one of these provinces is going to revolt. Let me just see which one is it. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Okay. Looks like Caledor will revolt as well. Let's just exempt it from taxation. That'll prevent the revolt from occurring. Moving on. I sent you a disaster campaign with Clan Skyrim against dwarves, but after watching the Ikit vs. Bretonnia, I could do it myself and didn't even lose a unit. Thank you. Alright, no problem. If you could respond to the email that you sent me and just tell me that you've already beaten it, that would be great. Chances are, if you sent it to me like a day or two ago, it's just gonna get buried. Like, I get so many emails. But yeah, it's good to know that if you've already beaten it. Do you think spamming Star Chambers as Lisbon for hero and slant ranks are worth it? Yes, definitely worth it. It's very good. Like, you don't need to get too many of them. So like, maybe, okay. Basically, you want to be recruiting your heroes at roughly around maybe level 30. After you get to level 30, yeah, don't build anymore.
Follows strength.
Oh yeah, we got hope here. No, we don't. Good. Do that. That'll just mean I don't have to hunt you down, you bitch. We can finish her off in one go. I wonder what the richest province on the map is. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. In terms of base income, it could be... I don't know. There's a number of provinces that are contenders for it, Hexawardle being one of them. Damn, could we actually win this? Because I don't care about the settlement. We only took it away from... Alright, that's fine. There's a number of contenders. Alright, here's the Chaos Invasion.
Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world of mortals once again.
Do you know why the Dark Elves started kicking ass after the latest DLC? I noticed they take half of Ulthuan in all my campaigns lately. Yeah, this usually happens after like a DLC. They do, like, Creative Assembly does a balance pass. Like, what's been happening recently, well, before the latest patch, is that the High Elves just dominate the Dark Elves. And now that the Dark Elves have another Legendary Lord, they tend to confederate him pretty quickly. And then they dominate the High Elves. Also, what ends up happening in since the patch is that Lothern and Avalorn tend to go at each other's throats very early on. So, there's loads of things that can cause it. It doesn't... Like, the Dark Elves as a race hasn't gotten any stronger with the addition to Hag Grief. But the behavior of the Dark Elves has gotten significantly better. Like, more intelligent.
Their name carries little honor.
I will share my experience. I await your command. Forward at once. Noble son of Ulthuan. What news?
Okay, that's all good.
Ever loyal.
Alright, so this one over here, it's immortal, we can't get rid of it. So I might as well attach it to one of my armies.
Forward. Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Time is of the essence. A wise course.
Ridiculous.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Well, that can't be auto-resolved. I really don't think we'd have too much trouble with this. I mean, it can be auto-resolved, but
We fight!
let's do it anyway. Back at it already. Loving the series. Glad you're enjoying it. Seems like the High Elves are fighting internally much more recently. Yeah, that's... Like I said, behavior can make a big difference. And the Dark Elves don't seem to be fighting amongst themselves. They seem to be uniting a lot easier, a lot quicker. And that kind of stuff, like, behavior is more important than the actual strength of a faction. This is why the Dwarves are always so strong, because they unite. Same thing with the Empire. The Empire tends to unite. No dragons? I don't like dragons. Dragons are expensive units that are just... I don't know, I'm just not a fan of them. Sometimes they do really well, sometimes they don't. I'm just not a fan of dragons.
Silver helms.
This army's a dog's breakfast. Bobby Jimmy did a 50 DKK super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. How does it feel when you get a trash tier high elf hero with immortality during a confed? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, but what can you do? Castle Drakenhof might be the richest settlement. No, it definitely isn't. It's only got 3 regions in the province. It's got gold, but it's only got 3 regions in the province. And, like, Hexawaddle has gold, and also 4 regions in the province, but 2 of them are ports. Ports make more money. Yeah. It's definitely not Drakenhof. Like, even Chupayodal would make more money than Drakenhof because it's got gold and a port. Just trying to think if there's any other settlements that have gold and a port. Gotta love how they're doing next to no damage. Oh my god, the cheese is off the scale! The moot is the richest? Huh. Yeah, that's hilarious. Not province. Yeah, I know what you meant. Even in terms of a single settlement, I still don't think Drakenhof is the richest. Like, all it's got is gold. There's nothing else special about it. There's other settlements that have gold and other special buildings as well. Like, in terms of the actual richest building, it might actually be Mount Gunbad. Because Mount Gunbad, for the dwarves at least, has got gold and the Brightstone Mine. That actually might be the richest region in the game. But the thing is, only the dwarves can build it. Well, I was kind of hoping they'd launch at us. They'd charge at us, because we chose a defensive position here. If I do enough damage to them, they'll come at us. Just gotta watch out for their cavalry. Oh, shit, watch out for the cavalry. But they're not coming at us anyway. Alright, this isn't working. We're gonna have to move on. I chose a really good defensive position, but since they're not coming at it, I'm gonna have to move up. It is the way it is. That's okay. Well, there's another better defense. Not better, but there's another good defensive position up here. Oh, wait. Stay there, stay there. I can still use this. I got an idea. We've defeated all their missile units. Well, not defeated, but we've wasted all their missile units. Units hidden. I know, but in order for them to be discovered, I gotta move them out of this area. Whoops. I chose this position because it's the flanks are protected. It doesn't matter if my army is visible to them or not. They're not even trying to come at us. This is why we gotta shoot them first. See, now they're coming at us. See, there we go.
Move apace. St. Louis, loyal, onward.
My power is yours.
There we go. Front Snorri did a $3 super chat. Top 5 richest total promises video when? We'll see. Thanks for the super chat though. Cool, absolutely slaughtering them. Like I said, I chose a really strong position here. I knew it would do well. Oh, there goes my coffee. Paternia is terrifying, give it on very hard. Depends. Here's the thing about Paternia. If you knock out Corone early,
Yes, sir.
Paternia is no threat at all. It's only Corone that's a threat, because they confederate so easily.
It is ours now. I serve the king.
Oh shit! I didn't know my general killed. Doesn't matter, this was a nobody. We got it from,
How can I assist you?
I didn't even realize it. I got it from a Confederation, so I don't even care. Oh, we just got the Shadow Crown. Where Alith Anar's down here.
Alith Anar.
There it is, Shadow Crown. Cool. It's okay, it was just a garbage general, it doesn't matter.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright. This army's not super amazing, but honestly, the Phoenixes might do really well for us in this siege. Alright, so they got a Black Ark nearby. We're outnumbered by 2 units, but I'm feeling good about this.
My prowess is needed.
Grail Guardians out of 10. As far as a cavalry unit is concerned, it's probably like 9 out of 10. But, like, comparison to everything else in the game, 7? I thought you didn't even like coffee. I just didn't, it's not that I didn't like coffee, I just never used to drink it, but I have found that it helps me perk up a little bit during these streams. See, I do try to be as, like, I'm very serious about doing well with streaming. I want to be the best streamer I can be, and it's kind of difficult because, like, I live in Australia, and I live stream specifically for Europe, and that time difference can be a bit of a pain. So, you know, being lethargic during a stream is not particularly entertaining. So I just sort of picking up coffee before the stream to just give myself a bit of a little perk. That's all. Helps a little bit, nothing major. I look tired. No, I don't. How do I have my coffee? 1 sugar and milk.
I never tire.
I've had black coffee before, and I don't mind it. I just prefer coffee with milk. It just tastes better. We got no archers in this battle, so we need to make this count. How are my Australian viewership numbers wise? Not significant enough for me to care. It's like 10% of my audience, something like that. It's not very much. I don't exactly, you know, emanate a whole lot of go Aussie go. Never been much of an Aussie patriot. Don't get me wrong, I live in a great country. I just don't like to go on about it. Don't worry, I stay up to watch your streams too. No worries. I can't read your name, sorry. Real men drink dark coffee with no sugar from a tin cup. Yeah, well, I guess I'm just fucking gay. What can you do? Good, damage your own units with that. Do you know what's gonna happen, right? This whole fucking gay meme thing. I don't mind it. You know, when that person ages ago called me fucking gay, I didn't think it would take off. But now I bloody embrace it, and do you know what's going to end up happening? It's just like when people called me the Jew of Total War. Rather than being like, I'm not Jewish, I was like, alright, sure, I don't consider it an insult, and I embraced it. And then do you know what ended up happening? I got called a fucking anti-Semite. It's like, what? So I had to drop it. So I reckon what's going to happen, it'll be a meme for a little while, be like, oh yeah, he's fucking gay, and then it'll be like, oh, he's not actually gay, he's being homophobic. Like, oh my god. I was actually discussing with my wife earlier today about possibility of doing a charity live stream, because a lot of fires in Australia right now is like the worst bushfires on record. But it was less than 2 months since the 24-hour live stream that I did. And I feel like I drained you guys of like so much money during that live stream that I'm just like, ugh, I don't know if I want to do another charity live stream right now. Even if it is for something that's pretty urgent, I'm just like, I feel like I already drained you. Plus, I don't really want to do another 24-hour live stream for a while. Alright. Oh, look at this. Probably should have used that to begin with, but this is one of the Confederated generals. So I wasn't super familiar with him. Come on, get up. Alright, General needs to get back. But the Phoenixes are fine. You sent in the General too? Yeah, I know, he was on a, he was on an Eagle. I did it on purpose. And there we go. Why aren't you using the Phoenix Guard? Because I didn't need to. They weren't good in this situation. The Phoenixes are good. Sometimes sending in all of your forces in an attack is not actually the best thing to do. It's sometimes good to leave units in reserve, especially if your units don't specialize in that particular task. Like, there was nothing in here that these guys were specifically good at. Don't forget, I didn't recruit this army, okay? We just confederated Avalon.
You wouldn't dare. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, that's alright.
Ill considered.
Like, I don't want to keep these armies for too long. We just, you know, they popped in right around here. Might as well get a bit of conquest going. Do they bring their... I think they brought some military over here. I'm not sure. Yeah. Alright, so they got a full stack there.
What news?
Torfinu is not super important, but the White Tower of Hoeth definitely is.
Can I offer assistance? What do you require? Lord of Ulthuan.
The goddess forbids it.
How can I assist?
So, I got a bit of a difficult decision to make here. We want to protect the Gain Vale. Like, there's not enough troops here to defend it currently. And I also want to protect the White Tower of Hoeth. This army here could go that way or this way. I don't have the strength to attack it. I could defend here, or I could defend here. I can't do both. So what I think I'll do is defend the Gaean Vale. Wait, hang on. The White Tower of Hoeth in some ways is actually more important. We don't have any more Regiment of Renown to recruit. And I would never get enough units in here in time to... Like, this won't get done in time.
Lethal grace given form.
Not sure how we can go about this.
Assyria guides our hands.
Alright, I think I need to force march to here.
Entering the garrison. All set.
And, look, even if I, do this, it's not going to get done in time, because that's 2 turns away.
Prince of Elves.
I think they still might come down here. I actually hope they do besiege Gaean Vale. Just buy me some time for this guy to get here.
I serve the king. Ready to attack.
What I could do as well is leave him in this stance, right? They might force march this army over here and make the attack with this one. It's a little bit risky, but there's a reasonable chance we can win. And if we can't win, we'll just withdraw. And I'd much rather bring them over here, and that way we've got a chance to lightning strike. Well, not lightning strike, but attack them next turn. Plus there's handmaidens coming in.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Noble son of Ultima.
Mage of the White Tower, setting forth. This is not the end.
Oh yeah, more money. Okay, so you're greedy bitch.
I will continue.
Alright, so 6 entrepreneurs there now. Let's see, what do we got? So I didn't get what we want out of that. Nothing there that I really need. Another entrepreneur here, but I want to get a wizard, a white wizard for this one. Sorry, light wizard. It's not super important. I mean, we just don't have any magic in our armies, but we don't really need it. It's kind of more important to get money.
Mage of Ulfwan.
That way I can have more armies. Don't know why I did that. So, yeah, that made a big difference to our income there.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, it's time for you to die.
To battle.
Alright, this'll eliminate her in one go, which would be good. Terror guys to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem.
King calls. It's
Is it true we're getting Paunch next DLC? It's not confirmed, but it's just highly suspected. Did you get the trait you were going for yesterday? What trait was it and why is it so valuable? I haven't got it yet. The trait is resistant, I think. It's extremely valuable in the High Elf Sisters of Avalon Doom stack. What it does is provides +5 melee defense for all of the units, plus 5% missile resistance, and I think 5% magic resistance. It's a 10 influence cost on your what's it called? For your handmaidens. It's extremely good. Alright, they don't have upgraded towers, so we don't have anything to worry about here. But these 3 towers here need to be destroyed. What is a paunch? I don't know. Grom the Paunch is a greenskin lord. That isn't in the game yet. Oh shit! hitting our artillery with their cannons.
With me!
Orders. Agreed.
I go! Noble!
Orders received. Acknowledged.
Holy shit,
Dauntless!
they're being a real nuisance. I thought this would just be routine easy. But I've already lost 2 of my artillery pieces.
Alith Anar! Son of Ulfwin! Advance! Orders understood! Quick time! On me! Quickly now!
How is Nagar inside the inner ring of Ulthuan? I mean, can't you put 2 and 2 together? He invaded.
Rapid advance!
And now I'm removing him from Ulthuan. Tyrion and Alariel were fighting amongst themselves. And I've confederated them both now, but they basically allowed the Dark Elves to land here. But yeah, like I said, I'm putting a stop to it. Okay, I think this one here is getting shot by cannons. We just need to move out of its range.
Noble!
Yeah, they're definitely aiming for my artillery with their cannons. I'm surprised they're able to hit them. Charge? No, don't be stupid. Charge. Charging is the last thing you do in a battle. It's not the first thing you do. Anyone who thinks that charging is the first thing you do, as high elves, is not a good high elf player. Alright, I think we need to waste more of their ammo before we get any closer. How's Lariel level? Did we recruit her? We did recruit her, but she's currently wounded. I think I need to wait like 4 more turns before I can recruit her again. So, she got recruited wounded. Is there any tips to confed other in an easy way? No, confederating high elves can be pretty difficult. You need the right conditions to get done. Split shot better than single? Yes, against towers. I've proven it's better. And since we got some ammo, I'll test it out again. So yeah, we're just waiting for this fucking ammo to get wasted. Why not use the clone to soak ammo? Because the clone only lasts like a minute. Just be a waste of it. I'd use up all 3 clones and then they'd still have ammo left over. Alright, how much ammo do the carronades have? Because they're actually causing me more problems than anything else. They still got heaps. There's no way I'm going to be able to get in there. Alright, we might have to go... Okay, just move in. If we move close enough, the carronade won't actually be able to hit us. They just won't be able to arc their shots well enough. And the mortar's range is there. Okay, hang on. Stop. Okay, so this is currently at 0% damage, right? We're going to do a little test to showcase the standard round versus multi-shot round. So first one, standard round. Okay.
Weapons ready!
Alright, just go slow. In position. Four bolts to hit.
Decoy!
Okay, that was 4.
Hold!
6% damage. Hang on a second. Maybe I should do manual shot. Let me just see here.
For order!
That's 2. 2 more, please.
Halt!
6% damage. 7% damage. Yeah, so it is marginally better to use the other one.
Eagle claw! Seal!
It's negligible. It's negligible. It doesn't make a huge difference. It's not like one's 50% stronger than the other. Shit, running low on ammo. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna have enough to destroy this. He should. Been binging your vids the past week constantly. Glad to catch you streaming. No worries, dude. I'm glad for you to be here. You got wind powers to the weapon? Yeah, he's got the Masamune's Pride or whatever. Am I gonna have enough ammo? It's gonna be close. I think we got enough. Come on, one more shot. There we go. Good job. Cut it close there with the ammo. Alright, with the last of our ammo, just maybe try to shoot the Death Streak Terror Ghost down a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's aim for, yeah, the Death Streak Terror Ghost. Multi-shot might hit troops as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's kind of what makes it better. So yeah, I would say that multi-shot is better than single shot when dealing with towers, but it's negligible. I think yesterday you said you go to the cinema, but I'm happy to see you here teaching more. I did go to the cinema. I live stream 6 hours a day. That still leaves 18 hours a day for sleep, pooping, and go to the cinema. We went and saw Jumanji. My wife is a big fan of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, and we saw the first Jumanji movie with The Rock, and she's like, we should go watch this one, and it was just good. I liked it. It wasn't like the greatest thing ever, but you know, it's entertainment. I think The Rock does well in those kind of movies. Hey, Niskibble, how's it going, dude? Use the Fireball and Terrorgeist. I will. I just want to use this one first. Also, thing to keep in mind is that Terrorgeist regenerate, so like shooting fireballs at it right now is actually kind of stupid because it's going to regenerate all the damage. Oh well. Alright, let's bring in the Shadow Walkers first. All the mortars should be out of ammo. Yeah. Okay, cool. Who isn't a fan of The Rock? Yeah, The Rock's cool, dude. Too bad he's not a fan of Total War. Or, who knows. Oh, man, that was quick. Get in there. So, Sirens would best be shot by the Sisters of Avalon. Besides Bretonia, what would you say is a good race to make an air army? I mean, High Elves if you like dragons. Dark Elves as well if you like dragons. That's about it. Most air units in this game are pretty shit. Pretty rare to get something as monstrous as a Hippogriff Knight. Some factions don't even have any flying units, like Skaven. No flying units. Empire don't have any flying units, they just have heroes that can fly. Joint livestream with Henry Cavill when? Yeah, we've discussed this before. We actually tried to reach out to Henry Cavill, but it's just too hard to get in touch with. Yeah. Basically, the only way we're gonna be able to get a live stream with Henry Cavill is if like it got trending on Twitter with like 25,000 fucking tweets or something like that. Apart from that, there's no way it's gonna happen. But I'm down for it. I'm down to play with Henry Cavill. I desperately wanna. This is what I want to do if we ever did a live stream with Henry Cavill. I know it won't happen, so it doesn't matter. But one of my least favorite lines in the what's it called? In the Justice League movie was when he goes, "Do you bleed?" It just comes across so corny. So what I want to ask him is like, "Do you cheese?" In that same side of kind of cheesiness. And I bet he'd cringe hard. Because I'd cringe. Alright, looks like most of their infantry is dead now. That's excellent. Maybe he watches your streams and learns from it? I doubt it. I doubt he watches my streams. Highly doubt it. Alright, that's the carronades gone. Now for the terror. Oh my god, that's so good. God, I love Sisters of Avalon. Look, they just melt them. Take this, you fat bitch. Anyone thinks the new Dark Elf chariots are OP? No, they're not OP. They're good, but they're not OP. Probably actually some of the best chariots in the game, actually. Because they're literally anti-large and anti-infantry. They're very good. I think all 1649 people in here is down for playing video games with Henry Cavill. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't do a head-to-head. I'd want to do a co-op campaign. But probably... Yeah, I don't know. But there's like I'd love to do it, but at the same time, it's not gonna happen. He's a busy dude.
My strength
Alith
grows.
Anar.
Take that, yeah bitch. Hang on, did that get better? Hey, they improved Silostra's trait. That miscast base chance used to actually be plus 5%. They actually improved it. That actually would knock it off the top 5 worst traits list. Huh, how about that?
A staunch champion.
Maybe they saw my video and like, oh shit, that's not supposed to be like that. 24k sack, good lord. I believe it's a tier 5 settlement, so that would explain it. Alright, garbage, don't need that. Oh, that's good. And can we get another noble? Let me just check. We can. I don't have much influence. Where are all my nobles?
attention.
1, 2,
By.
3, 4, 5. Okay. We need another one for influence. We're clearly lacking it. Yeah.
True son.
Take him a few turns to get over there, but yeah, this guy's just to gather influence.
I simply cannot.
Cool. What's the new trait that would go on the list? Probably Malice Darkblades, actually. It's pretty shit.
Guardian of the
So
Phoenix.
take Misnar and... Let me see how we're going with this. I'm getting there.
Shield against the darkness. I await your command. Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Warden of
Okay, so they're recruiting a new army there. We don't want to give away the game that we're coming. So just ambush stance there.
Forward at once.
Public order might be a good idea if we could repair that. There's essentially 5 public order in that. If we could slow this down, that would be good. Buy us a bit of time. We're going to have to come back here to deal with the revolt for sure. Any advice as fighting dwarves as high elves in late game or on legendary? SOA stacks, no melee. Yeah, Sisters of Avalon are probably the way to go. I don't know, I never had any trouble with the dwarves. The main thing with the dwarves is just always make sure you got lightning strike. Make sure that you're the ones attacking them, because they tend to bring a lot of armies.
Mage of the White Tower.
Alright, definitely want to be pumping money into this province here, because this is our money maker. I don't know if this is the best money maker in the game. We'll have to really check. But for now, it's definitely a good one. So 300 come from there. What about Lothern? Let me just check. 300. Okay, and Gerial. I've already researched that, haven't I? Yeah. What else are we going to put here? I mean, that'll increase our income by a small amount, but I'm not going to bother. Just put that in. Still not sure what to build in this slot. I guess that'll increase our income a little bit. Why not? Oh wow, I got loads of money.
What do you require?
Rathi's starting region makes tits amounts of money because of the special building. Yes, but okay, that's true. That is true. But you got to keep in mind that income from all buildings plus 30%. That does not apply to income from all buildings plus 100%. Okay, so it basically becomes 130%, right? So when thinking about where to put this, you actually have to look at the base income, not the actual income of a settlement. So this building here that provides 1,200 is actually better for the entrepreneurs than this one that provides 800. Even though this provides plus 100% from all buildings in the province, okay? It's not actually... This one here would provide less money than this one here. In fact, I could probably prove it. I might do that later on in the campaign. But we'll have to add it up. Once these are properly built up, we'll add it up and check. Because there's a lot of things to consider. But I'd say, considering there's only one port here, and that there's 2 ports here.
Behold,
I'd have to give it to Hexawidal Province. Isthmus of Lustria would actually be richer than this. You have to understand the actual equation of how the money is accumulated. It's not necessarily richer than this region. Once it's properly built up, I'll test it out. Shit, I better get to Maku Peaks quickly. Now that there's no vampiric corruption, we don't actually need this. Might as well tax it. And since she's gone, we can repair that.
Shadowkeep.
Just gotta get there quickly. Move all the nobles down to the Fallen Gates. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll do it later. Not right now. There's no point doing it right now. It's not properly built up. Once they're both built up, at their max potential, we can test it then.
Command me.
Alright, who's still got some movement? Alright, that seems like all we can do this turn. Still got plenty of money to spend. Not taxing Calador at the moment. Yep, we can upgrade that. Also, once the Confederation penalty's gone, yeah, then we'll be able to tax it, no problem. Don't know if I want to invest too much into Trace. I should be able to defend it, but I'm not sure. Probably gonna need walls there. Did we go to war with... Oh, that's where I got peace treaty. Don't really need that right now. Think about it, build the walls. Could always get rid of it later. Anyway, we're pretty much out of money. Alright, research time. Let me see here. Diplomatic relations with High Elves and Lizardmen. All sea regions made it visible to us. Alright, go with that. That's pretty good. Let's have a look in diplomacy. Okay, if we can get Techless up to about 100, I reckon we'll be able to... Because he'll have to deal with the Chaos Invasion soon. He might accept a Confederation. Because I believe Techless is actually really good now. I mean, it was good before, but now it's like, maybe even... He might even be a 10 out of 10 now. I'm not entirely sure. I have to look at him. Alright, all this looks good. So... Yeah, Malekith's invasion of oh right, I forgot about this. I'll deal with this later. Just exempt this from taxation for now. We need gold. Cool. Let's look at this. No. Let's move on. One thing to consider is that Hexawidal is not hospitable, while Quintex is. That's why I thought it would be better. No, that doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter when it comes to entrepreneurs. Like I said, it only takes the base income into consideration. The bonus that the entrepreneurs provide actually bypasses you know what I mean. Yeah. So they did kind of what I wanted. Kind of. Let's see what they got. I think I can win. Oh, they got Dark Conduit. That's okay. We're not going to get a blob. Like I said, you have to understand the equation of how the entrepreneur stuff works. The climate doesn't actually factor into it. the 30% income applies to the base amount of money. That's it. So for example, if you've got a building that's worth 1,200, the gold building, right? And you increase that by 30%, so that means it increases it by 400. Now, where the unpleasant climate comes into effect is it'll bring it down by 15%, right? So 15% of the original 1,200, right? It's additive. It's not multiplicative. Yeah, it's a choke point battle. Good.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, we can stand like right here too.
Orders received.
Ready. Yes.
Assured noble.
Orders. My power is yours. Awaiting orders. Ready.
All right.
Rapid advance.
Yes.
It will be done. For Alquan. Together. On me.
So yeah, you gotta understand what order the maths is actually applied. If you understand the order the maths is applied, you'll understand where the richest settlement in the game is. To put the entrepreneurs. And I don't think it's ancient city of Quintex. Let's see if they still dark conduit them. Yes, they did. They dark conduited. That good. They'll only get a couple more of those. They had to force march this army over here as well.
Prince of Alquan.
The winds rise. Setting forth.
Forward. Quick time. With me.
I feel like this is gonna be a fucking slaughter.
Onward.
Quickly now. Moving out. Rapid advance. Forward. As one. Moving out. Advance.
Migrating lock here.
Me. Quick time.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You could do that.
Quickly now. Together. On me.
You don't need to though.
One. With me. Together. For our ancestors. Prince of Alquan. Son of Ulfwan. Orion. What orders?
Don't worry about him too much.
Dauntless.
It's probably gonna hurt.
Eagle claw. It shall be done. After Prince. For order.
If you're wondering about this, this doesn't do anything. No use when you don't have any magic. Otherwise, I'd use it.
Awaiting orders. For the king. Maintaining order.
It will be done. Orders received.
Orders. Orion.
Come on, quickly kill him.
Withdrawing.
Eagle claw.
Didn't I have another one in there? Maybe they wiped out one of my units.
I am ready.
One of my units must have gotten wiped out by a dark conduit, I think.
Yes. Wielder of the winds. Orders. Making my way.
Shooting our own troops there.
Ready. Going abroad.
Prince of Alith.
Awaiting orders. Following Ethua.
Eagle Claw. Can I be praised?
My power is yours.
Yeah, we won. I think one of my units... Did one of them get nuked? Not nuked, but wiped out? Not sure. Do you not feel the need to maybe have a little infantry? What for? Do you know that Sisters of Avalon have better melee stats than Phoenix Guard? Like, what do I need Phoenix Guard for if these guys are better than them? Yeah, one of my units did get wiped out, but still, that whole army's dead. It was worth it.
Take them captive. My strength is rewarded.
Just because they had Dark Conduit, I reckon that's what did it. Swordmasters? Swordmasters are garbage at holding lines. They're really squishy. Yeah, Sisters of Avalon are way better than Phoenix Guard. Way better. Way better than other ones as well. What are they called? Swordmasters of Hoeth. You don't need them. Why no mages in the army? Because I'm trying to make money with my mages. Rather, I don't need magic. Ambush foiled. Is Orion worse than Gladelord in the same way that Throg's worse than Marauder Chieftain? No, Orion's actually really strong. Alright, having done that, if we build this here, we can replace the Sisters of Avalon here. Is Alariel ready to command an army? Let's have a look. Not for another 2 turns. She's rank 17. Ugh. I don't know if that's good.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Attack! For the king! A strong leader is needed.
Just gonna want to resolve this.
Pillage anything of...
It's fine. Sister of Slaughter beat all tier 3 infantry. Sure, if in melee. But here's the thing about Sisters of Slaughter. They have like no armor. So what happens when a Sisters of Slaughter runs into a volley of missiles? So in regard to Sisters of Avalon, they'll thin out the Sisters of Slaughters by so much that when they do get into melee, they're like half strength or even lower.
Prince of Alith.
Did I loot this last time? I think I did, yeah. Okay, I don't really need the... I don't know. Chaos Invasion coming down. Doesn't matter too much if they blow up some of the settlements, but we don't want it to.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Protector of Alith. None shall live.
Alright, that should be... We don't need this army anymore. It's done its job.
An honor. Your bidding.
This guy's done.
Can I offer assistance?
Looks like they were in the process of building walls. What's the settlement battle look like? Right, hang on. Before we do that,
Handmaiden of the Evergreen, I stand with you.
Attack!
Not yet ready. I do not know them well.
For the king!
good, that made a bit of difference.
A strong leader is needed.
Sword monsters do technically have bronze shields. Yeah, I know. They're still very squishy on legendary difficulty. Would it legit be doing a stack with sisters in the front line and shadow warriors in the back? Shadow warriors, no. Shadow walkers, sure. Thing is, shadow walkers are more expensive than shadow warrior, than Sisters of Avalon, unless it's in Alith Anar's army. But yeah, shadow warriors definitely not. They're trash. Not trash, but just not worth it.
Understood. Eagle Claw.
Awaiting orders. My power is yours.
Assar Noble.
Why the eagle for mobility? Yeah, for mobility. They're really good at like tying up enemy ammunition and stuff. I used to put them on Ithilmar chariots, but I've since found that putting them on an eagle is actually better. It just depends on what you're going up against. If you're going up against something that doesn't have any missile units, you might want to put them on the Ithilmar chariot. So for example, maybe like Norska, where you don't need to have an eagle. Eagle's pretty pointless against it.
Moving out. With me. For our ancestors. Noble Lord. Ready and able. Duty calls.
Seeking the foe. My power is yours.
Without fail.
Yes! Forward! Orders.
By your command. Together.
Oh, I took a lot of damage there.
Son of Ulfwood, moving out! As one! Rapid advance! Forward!
Oh, they fucking used Dark Conduit, the bastards.
Awaiting orders.
Get them out of there.
Moving out. Ready. Seeking the foe.
On me! Quickly now!
It's alright, they'll get time to recover after this.
Orders understood!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Alright, we got this. I'm loving how much people are trying to persuade you not to use SOA when quite clear they are the best high elf unit for you. Yeah, I know. Like, I've literally tried other combinations, and Sisters of Avalon spam is better. Do you know what's funny? Do you know what's actually funny? I used to have, like, maybe 6 units of Phoenix Guard in my army, and it was another viewer that was like, hey, Legend, just get Sisters of Avalon, don't get any Phoenix Guard. You don't need them. And I was like, oh, you gotta get some, surely. And then I tried it out, and I was like, holy shit, you're right. So I have actually tried in the past having Phoenix Guard in the army, and this performs better in every single situation.
We'll retrieve it from your corpse. An honor, Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Cool, Avalon is sorted. We've just about kicked Malekith out of here. Just about. Now, I would disband this if it wasn't for these fuckers coming up this way. That obviously needs to be dealt with.
Standing by.
Right, so I'm not going to capture the Unicorn Gate. I'm going to use this
There will be carnage.
to just gain shitloads of influence from.
Destruction. Ready.
This will be our influence city. And we've got another one to come in.
With purpose.
How do you deal with large without Phoenix Guard, though? You shoot them. Okay, so the only like hit. Let me see. Let me just get the good ones over here.
Alith Anar.
All right. So currently the melee defense is 47. Now there's a technology in here that gives them even more melee defense and physical resistance. And if I had a resistant handmade, it'd be even higher. Here's the thing: going up against cavalry, right? You're assuming that the cavalry is going to charge into them at full strength. Sisters of Avalon do armor-piercing damage, and they have 180 range. Any cavalry that charges in are going to be shredded to shit, with the exception of one cavalry unit. There's only one in the game that's actually good against Sisters of Avalon, and that's Dragon Princes. Now, as a High Elf faction, you should never fight other High Elves, especially at this point in the campaign. So, preparing for dealing with Dragon Princes is almost pointless. Every other form of cavalry will lose against Sisters of Avalon. Every single one of them. I've gone up against Bretonia full cavalry stacks and smashed them with Sisters of Avalon. Absolutely smashed them. I've seen Demigryph Knights full on charge into Sisters of Avalon and do fucking nothing. It might look like Phoenix Guard are needed on paper, but practically they're not needed.
You called?
Again, I've tested these things. I've probably played the High Elves more than any other race. You just don't need it. There are some things which Sisters of Avalon can't deal with. I'll tell you what they can't deal with. They can't deal with a Rite of Primeval Glory spam army. So if it's like full Carnosaurs, they can't deal with that. But then again, neither can Phoenix Guard. Not on Legendary difficulty. They can't deal with Necrofex Colossus spam. They're not good at dealing with that. So that is something that's challenging. What else can't they deal with? They can't deal with Dragon Prince spam. What about Blood Knights? Blood Knights don't even stand a chance against Sisters. Blood Knights are anti-large. They don't even have really good stats. Sisters absolutely destroy them. Guys, I've played an entire campaign as the High Elves, conquering the entire map with Sisters of Avalon spam. There was literally no race I couldn't defeat with ease. The only time you have trouble is if you get attacked and you've got too many. Mammoth? Yeah, Mammoths, they can't deal with that, but to be honest, there's no one that can deal with Mammoth spam. Artillery spam? That's why you've got the Noble. The Noble wastes their ammo.
Your bidding.
Dragon Princes are fast enough fire resistance. It's the fire resistance that does it. 70% fire resistance. Maybe not deal with Stegadon spam. Yeah, no, the Sisters of Avalon. Hey, I mean, Stegadon spam is a top 5 Doom stack, and the High Elves didn't even get a top 5 list on the Doom stack on the list. But that being said, like dragons wouldn't beat them either, and neither would Phoenix Guard for that matter. So preparing for something that you're probably never going to see is kind of pointless.
Dauntless.
It's like, yeah, prepare for things that you're likely going to face. Don't prepare for things that you're never going to face. It just doesn't make any sense at all.
You require. My powers are yours.
It's just like with the Fear of Nurgle Stink army. Some people were saying, "Oh yeah, but it's not going to do well against a what's it called? A Ungrim Iron Fist full Slayer spam." That's one lord in the game, one, or a what's it called? A Steam tank spam. I have never seen the AI create a steam tank spam. You should never create an army being like, well, I need this just in case there's that 0.001% chance that I might encounter a steam tank spam. Don't prepare for the impossible, okay? It's not going to show up.
You need me? Their name carries.
And if it does, by some miracle show up, you'll probably only encounter it once. In which case, just use 2 armies to deal with it. You'll be fine. Or, even better still, just avoid it. But yeah, some people were saying things like, the real #1 should have been Slayer spam because it beats the Fear of Nurgle Stink army. No, because there's so many different types of armies that can actually beat the Slayer spam. The Slayer spam doesn't even deserve a spot on the list, and neither does the Steam Tank Doomstack. It's not a top 5 worthy. There's no army in the game that you can create that'll beat everything. It's not possible. There's always some kind of army that'll be able to beat it. Actually, no, there might be one type of combination in the game that you can build that cannot be beaten. That would be the pompous Lizardmen, Life Slan, Stegodon, Hero Spam army. That's probably the only army in the game that cannot be beaten. Because it'll deal with Slayer Spam and Unbreakable units, and every other army would rout. That's probably the only army in the game that is actually unbeatable. At least in a one-on-one environment.
Their name carries.
I don't want this person to have an army.
Not yet ready.
We don't want him to die. Yeah, White Lion, why not?
Serve the king. Can I offer assistance?
Have you reconsidered Steam Tanks after one of your new SYDB? No, because they're too expensive. Like, it was 16,000 for that army. It's too expensive. Like, don't get me wrong, it was strong. It was stronger than I thought it would be, but it's just too expensive.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Yeah, that would take 3 turns.
There is only vengeance. Shadow Stalker.
How are we going here? There might be a revolt, but yeah, so be it. That doesn't need to be repaired. Alright, yeah, we need that. Healing Salve will provide us with 5% casualty replenishment rate. That'll be good. Let's see here. Money. That's probably more. Oh, I don't really need to increase the cap right now.
The Ethuar answers to me. My path is clear. By the White Tower, treading softly. A brief pause.
Good, making serious cash. We could raise another army, but I want to build at the moment. Alright.
Not yet ready.
Yeah, I'll let you be immortal. That's fine.
Servant of the king.
Also, I was playing a Lothern campaign earlier today, and I can confirm that Lothern is like magnitude degrees easier than Nagaroth. It's almost ridiculous how much easier a Lothern campaign is by comparison. Sisters are balanced in multiplayer, so yeah, no nerf. Yeah, they're balanced for multiplayer, not for single player. If you nerf the Sisters of Avalon, you'll never see them in multiplayer again.
Standing by. What news? True son of Ulthwar.
Right, can I get another one of those heroes? Let me just check. Yeah, I'll get another one, because we need more influence. We can always just disband them when I'm done with it. Steve Lyons did a €5 super chat. Do you know if the Dark Elves' names of power stack? Can I put 2 shade boosters into one army? Really enjoying this stream. It's not possible. How can you put 2 shade boosters in one army? Thanks for the super chat, though. Only a general can get that. No one else can get it. You can only have 1 general in each army, so it's not possible to stack it.
Tyrion. I await your command. I have much to teach them.
Protector of the Everqueen. What do you seek? Knowledge awaits.
So Hagrive's another contender for richest province, but I mean that's the same as a gold mine.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Let me just check how strong it is. Yeah, we're catching up to him.
Seal. I lust for battle.
Hey, unclick the fucking bitch. How do you play Vlad with the removal of Templehoff and strengthening vampire counts? I haven't played Vlad yet, so I don't know. It takes a long time to learn after every new patch, so if I haven't covered it, it means I haven't played it. Don't like this area of the map. But we'll be fine.
Heir of Anarion. Sword of the Azure. Together.
Devoted servant.
Onward.
Orders? I go then. My power is yours. Onward.
Azor, advance! Assyrian guides us!
Forward! Rapid advance!
Yes, Dwarf Doomstack is all Slayers. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not true. Like, Slayers aren't terrible, but it's not all Slayers. What would Lightning Strike have done in this situation? Reduce their leadership by 5. That's all. It's not super important. When will I play Greenskins again? Not until they get updated. Last time I played Greenskins, I didn't enjoy it. It's by comparison to other factions, they're just a really boring race at the moment. They just don't have much going for them. So I'm not playing Greenskins again until they get updated. Which I think it'll be in the next DLC, which is maybe 2-3 months away. Maybe. See, you don't need Phoenix Guard. Look, that's what happened to them in melee. They did no damage. Sisters of Avalon are really good in combat. What do you need Phoenix Guard for? .57 melee defense. And that's not even at their full strength. Dwarf Doomstack versus Sisters of Avalon Doomstack, who would win? Not sure. You don't really get that. I don't know. It's probably about equal, but the thing is, like, the AI will always fuck up. Thing is, okay, if you were playing as the High Elves and you had a Sister of Avalon Doomstack, you'll beat a Dwarf Doomstack. But if you were playing as the Dwarfs and you went up against the Sister of Avalon Doomstack, you'll beat it. So, it depends on the player.
Occupy this place. My strength, servant of the king. What orders?
Not yet ready.
Organ guns would win.
People are restive.
Again, if you're the player, no, not necessarily. I took on the dwarfs when they had loads of organ guns. I never had anything to worry about.
Defender of the Phoenix throne. Unwise.
I sense sedition.
No, he needs this.
Can I offer assistance?
Never!
So the Dark Elves currently have the Sword of Cain.
How can I assist you?
Alright, let's have a look at other heroes. Okay. That's fine. Alright, who hasn't moved? Tyrion's got to level up. Cool. So that'll reduce construction cost, I believe. Let me just see. Yeah, that'd be good if we can get that technology done. That is a horrible army under Alith. I'm guessing that was for an emergency. No, it was a Confederated army. I didn't recruit those two armies up in the north as Confederated. Were you able to get peace with Treacherous Queen, or did you have to erase her from the world map? No, we confederated her. We got there in the end. Hey, 2,100 viewers, that's pretty good. I would like to do a super chat, but it's not available in my region. Thank you. It's okay. Thanks for the desire to super chat. Appreciate it anyway.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
What happened to Malice? Is he still alive? He's confederated into the Dark Elves. We should actually see him at some point. I think Hargoneth is gone though.
Fight them.
This should be an easy auto resolve. The usual yeah, that's what I thought.
To me.
Go on. Well, Rotting Leviathan full stack, is it worth it? I don't think it's as good as Necrofex Colossus, but yeah, it works. It's up to
Do
you.
not bog me down with come shadow warriors. What?
Abarash Ghost. Interesting name.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. A staunch champion.
Alright, so that deals with the defenders, the attackers in the south to some degree.
Destruction abounds.
I really doubt that... Hang on, let me see here. I really doubt that they're going to declare war on me, given the situation.
Who seeks? Make this quick. I have important matters to attend. Oh, it's you. Excellent.
Yeah, things are... I might be able to get a confederation with him very soon.
Cain is a fickle god.
Can't kill their Black Ark, but I could defeat it.
King. Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
So thanks to all the Marathi farming, it's certainly a lot cheaper to do this. I would have liked to have done it twice more, but you know, it's still good.
What do you require? Born to lead. For honor. Valiant. Always.
Alright. Recruit and disband till we get what we want out of her. Been very unlucky with our handmaidens. Another entrepreneur, bloody high mage. That's not what I want. I want light. Okay, there's a way I can force a light mage to be entrepreneur, but it's going to cost a lot of influence, so we're going to need to focus on saving up a fair bit first. Once we've got one light wizard, we should be able to farm quite a few of them. Reviver, that no, not again. Nuh-uh. That's probably the biggest mistake I made in the campaign. If we hadn't revived Marathi, I would have expanded a lot further by now, and it wouldn't have even mattered if this cost a lot more. It just wouldn't have mattered. Does Marathi's defeat trait reduce hero costs? Yeah, like I'll show you. So it's called Hag Butcher. Where is it? Hero action cost minus 10% all heroes. So if you get it 10 times, all hero actions are free. What rank am I? Rank 4. Who's the strongest? Currently, Nagarond is the strongest that we know of. Probably dwarfs are number 1. Because they always are.
Defender of the Everqueen.
I know this is a shit army. I'm very much aware. A lot of money if we grab that, but we gotta protect our ass over here.
Protector of Elfwan.
No time to recruit any of that. If we end up losing him, I mean, let's put someone lower level in. I don't want to risk this guy's life. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Offer assistance.
How can I assist you?
So in here, just waiting for the invasion to happen.
Dark-hearted fools. At your service.
Okay, so we can recruit some more Sisters of Avalon here in 2 turns, because this one lost one.
Grace given form.
But we can capture the Phoenix Gate, just don't capture the Unicorn Gate. We'll leave that there to farm. Why Light Mage for Entrepreneur? Because I like Entrepreneur Mages. There's no other one that I really want. Let me just check, actually. Nah. Nah. Just having a look at High Elf Mage's stats. Incendiary. For a wizard, you don't need that. Nah. Nah. Yeah. No. Nope. Yeah, no. Entrepreneur just ends up providing shitloads of money. You could global recruit the artillery in 1 turn. Yeah, I know, but we've already got 3. Yeah. Alright, why not?
I serve the king.
6 artillery. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this Black Arc, otherwise it's gonna bother me for ages. Oh, what happened here? I think the game shit itself. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, no. I've seen this map before. It's a bug. Who wants to see it? Who wants to see the bug? This is a bug. I've seen this before. Yeah. No, I'm not doing it. It's basically that the whole map is underwater.
Shield against the darkness.
There's a way around it. You just have to stand outside the settlement and then attack. There we go, that's better.
There is glory to be won.
No. It's impossible to win in that situation. You don't want to see it? It's a bug. I've seen it before, but no. I don't want to do it. People get on my case for save scumming, because I'll have to quit out of the game.
Awaiting order.
It's a bug. See it once every now and again. I don't think I need to corner camp. It's just not the best terrain, that's all.
Noble, brave and true.
Should have sent it to CA. The bug's been in the game for ages, and I've seen people post about it on Reddit, so I think CA know it exists.
On me! With me! Tyrion!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Right away! Without fail! Without fail! As one!
Ready. For the king!
Moving out! I am ready! Son of Ulthuan,
She'll live. Plus, she's got regeneration.
enslave them.
Oh, only 1 unit got away.
Everqueen. Anchors away. Tyrion.
So yeah, the enemy lord would have been wounded, right? Yeah, because we know they're immortal. Okay, fine, whatever.
Know them well.
Servant of the king. I lust for battle.
Bullshit.
Bind to adventure. Shield against the darkness. Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright. This province here probably will revolt. Maybe not. I have to stay here for a short amount of time before we can move on. Yeah. Because if we... Hang on, if we did leave, let me just check this again. Minus 10. That's while not being taxed. But we've still got the Confederation penalty, so I might actually be able to get away with it. Well, still, just stay here, get the recovery, and then maybe we'll make our way... Actually, if I stand here...
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
That could work. And if I repair these, this will provide some public order for next time. Next turn, I mean. Because this has only got 2 more turns left, but I still need to confederate Teclis.
Ancestors.
Running out of points to distribute here.
Can I offer assistance?
By Anar's bidding.
Oh, good. We've got our assassin back. It'll take me way more than 10 turns to get there. So, I don't know. I gotta wait for that to... I don't know. I'll just use him as a scout in the meantime.
On the prowl.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. What do you require? You have my attention.
Yeah, this one here we don't want to be immortal.
How can I assist you? Futile. None shall live.
Well, last time we went up against this, it was easy, so hopefully it goes that way again. At the moment, Malice transforms equals Malice loses. Kind of. Austin 1 did a $3 super chat. Watch Snicker stream. Reasons for Assassin Stack. Because it was strong.
Eagle Claw. For duty.
Thanks for the super chat.
Awaiting orders. Orders?
Snickish provides boosts to heroes in his army. That's why I went with it.
Defending order.
Loyal servant.
Shouldn't need to worry about that one. Okay, let's move these up. I'm going to conserve our ammunition on them, because I might need to use it to try to take out the dragons later. Right, first thing we need to do is get rid of the archers. Get rid of those ones there, maybe. Maybe the artillery might be good for that. Oh, I'll tell you, no, don't fire it well. Alright, shoot them. Okay, they're almost gone. Just get a few more of them. I could send in the eagle to finish the job. Okay, cool. They're out of the way. Alright, with them out of the way, we can now sneak in through here and kill us some hydras. What would make Troy Total War a good game? Whether or not people like it. Alright, don't bother shooting at them. Shoot at the ones on the ground there. So both the hydras are dead, so that's good. The rest of this battle should be pretty easy now. As long as their archers don't move, we'll have free reign to kill all of their other infantry. Just got to avoid their zone of firing. Okay, we can come over here, get rid of these Cold One Dread, not just Cold One Knights. Get them out of there. Cool. Army lost penalty. Let's just get the job done. Alright, get the next batch in here. And they're done. Get them out. Just reading the chat. See what's going on there. Yeah, I'm safe from the bushfires at the moment. There's no bushfires near me at the moment. So yeah, don't worry about me right now. And there we go. Cool. I don't understand, Legend. Why don't you just charge up on the walls? Why do you use up all your ammo first? Surely it would be more fun if you just charged up on the walls. Zero casualties, close victory. They nearly got me there. They nearly got me.
Anything of value and honor. I serve the king. Can I offer assistance?
Alright. That's good.
At your service.
Blood of Nagaroth.
Okay, that looks good. I saw some pick that don't look like bushfires now. Whatever. It's just fires in general. If you're going to argue semantics, I don't have the energy for it. Is Alariel ready to come out? No? Let me just check. Still gotta wait one more turn. Because then we can send her on tour. You go around to all the settlements and she provides extra growth and public order bonuses. Really good in the early game. Units in a control group fight better on walls. Yeah, look, that was funny at first, but it's... If you keep saying this stuff, it's gonna mislead people, and then you're gonna end up with Reddit posts that are actually thinking that that's actually the truth. Like, the joke's over. Some people just need to learn that, you know, a joke can't be run forever. It's just not that funny.
Mage of Ulthuan. Setting forth. I know the way. My powers are yours to command.
Okay, looking at things. So we can get another mage, but I'm just waiting a bit before I... Do we think so? Nobles? Nope. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to attack the moon shard at the moment, so that's fine. And that's all my money spent. Alright, what are we going to do with you? So, Maku Peaks should be fine now. This is a little bit of a concern. Just a little bit. Maybe just keep him there for a turn, provide a bit of extra public order, and then I might come back over here. The vampiric corruption is for the most part going away. Do you really care about Reddit? No, not... Well, yes and no. It's not good when bad information gets out and people believe it. People can be very uncritical these days. You know, they'll see a Reddit post and then they'll be like, they'll just straight up believe it. And people just talk out their ass a lot. And then I gotta hear about it for fucking ages. It was kind of like... I use this as an example. It's not so much anymore because the myth has more or less been dispelled. But in Total War Center, there was a long-standing myth that in Rome 1 and Medieval 2, that marauders and rebels caused unrest in a province. And it was just flat out untrue. And it really didn't matter, but people just argue about this shit all the time. Like, I'd see things in the comments of my videos like, why are you not getting rid of your rebels? It's causing you unrest. I'm just like, no, it's not. And so I had to explain to people over and over and over again that rebels didn't cause unrest, that every province had a base level of unrest, and you reduced that unrest by hiring generals, which reduced unrest. That's how you got rid of it. And it took a long time to get rid of it. Now I don't get those comments anymore, but that's probably because I don't play those games. Now, if you guys keep making memes about control groups actually boost the stats of your units, and then people believe that, 5 years from now when I'm not creating control groups, people be like, why aren't you creating control groups? Don't you realize they give you boosts to strength? And be like, ugh, that's literally a joke that we started, you know, as a joke. But, you know, you just have to deal with this kind of stupid shit. So, it's funny for a little while, but after the joke has run its course, you know, that's enough. Just need him to go and occupy White Peak.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. I serve the Phoenix King.
Alright, that's all fine. Let's have a look here. I'd just rather nip that in the bud. Rebels cause devastation in Medieval 2? Yes, that's true. They cause devastation, they do not cause unrest. So yeah. Like I said, happy for people to make a joke, but once the joke has run its course, you know, give it a rest. And that joke has definitely run its course. Magic attack increases damage. No. Magic attack bypasses armor. That's another one. My god. Oh, that one's so annoying. Magic attack. Doesn't magic attack bypass armor? No, it doesn't actually. You can have armor piercing and non-armor piercing magic attack. What? Really? I thought magic attacking bypassed armor. Yes, we're confederated with Ilariel. Alright, we're good here. Moving on. Actually, let me just check diplomacy, see if I can get some more trade agreements. Yeah, we can.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
Yes. This action doesn't.
Racklin likes me. Cool. How about some trade? I definitely don't want alliance with them. Nope. Forget it.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Let's see what else we got. Winter 2. I definitely don't want to fight them. No. There's our number one boy. Fucking beards. Nice increase of income there. Okay, moving on.
The shadows come. The day wanes.
Magic attack is armor piercing here. So hilarious. Everybody's just so funny. Fire attack bypasses armor. No, it doesn't. All attacks, regardless of the element, is broken up into armor piercing and non-armor piercing. All elements. Fire attack, magic attack, physical attack, missile attack. Are there any others? I think that's the 4. Yeah, the four different elements are physical, missile, magical, fire. And all of them are broken up into melee, into non-armor piercing and armor piercing. So you can have fire attack with non-armor piercing damage and fire attack with armor piercing damage. Poison is not an element. Poison is a status effect.
Short spam. So why do you seek me out?
So basically, you use magic attack or fire attack if you want to bypass physical resistance. You use physical attack to bypass magic resistance. Nothing bypasses ward save. Doesn't Law of Metal get armor piercing? So every magic attack has armor piercing damage and non-armor piercing damage, right? All of them, pretty sure.
Princess of the Asur.
Damn, look at that money. 15k.
We stand ready for action.
I'm the one that blew this up as well. Oh well. I wasn't expecting that Confederation so soon. Alright, the Confederation penalty's gone in one turn. No, we need to exempt this. Until it's fixed. Hang on. Yeah, I'll figure something out though. There.
Loyal prince.
Ah, almost got there.
This is rank madness.
Althorn Princess. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Tempt me not.
If they use both armies to attack us, we could be in
You may
trouble.
approach.
I think not.
Highborn.
If I attack that with this, I don't think I'd win.
How can I assist you?
Oh, I'm just out of range here in Force March. Oh, hang on, hang on.
Ready to march. I serve the king.
I think I'm in range.
Protector of Ulthuan. I serve the Phoenix King.
Yeah, boy! Gotcha, motherfucker!
Hold the captives. The Cat-Eye honor me.
But now that basically means that this settlement's gonna get blown up. Not that big of a deal though. Because I won't be able to get back there in time.
Ulthuan prince.
But still, one of their armies got destroyed. I'm not sure if I need this army anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Look, if I was gonna recruit another army, I'd recruit another one of these. It's cheaper and better. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Your instructions.
How does poison from Skaven Globadiers work with Ward Save? Ward Save? Oh, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Ward Save blocks or resists that damage.
Can I offer assistance?
Not certain. Not certain. Because, like, the area, the damage over time would just be the same as, like, if you were using Malekith Mystifying Miasma, which does magic damage and it does armor piercing and non-armor piercing damage. It just depends on the situation. Yeah, that's a shit army, I know. It's a Confederation army. I'll be getting rid of that soon. Alright, I want to keep building up my provinces. I feel like we're good for now. Alright, so let's see here. Public order's good. It will be fine. Why am I still with shitty Alistair? It's a temporary army. It's just here to protect against that. Might send him up over here to attack this army. We'll see. So yeah, I don't care about that army at all. But if I can capture this, that'd be good for the revolt. If it shows up there.
There is another way.
Can I offer assistance?
Right. Need more influence. Let's get that.
Standing by. Destruction.
Ah, god damn it. Failed.
I await your command. Smash it to ruins.
I await your orders. Destruction!
Noble son of Ulthuan. You have my attention.
You gotta use the high level ones first. Alright. So that's not what we want, so gotta keep recruiting this bandit until we get what we want. Conscientious would be alright. Don't know if I really need that anymore though. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Let's get rid of this one.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Okay, cool. With that, what rank can we recruit new lords at? 15. Okay. Now that we're recruiting lords at level 15, now we can really start cheesing our economy even further. So, let's just pick a random city over here. All right. Now let's see how this works. Our income's currently 29525. All right, and you put 1 point into, let's see, I think it's Kurnos. No, wrong one. Vol. Yeah, it's not worth a lot. Let's see, that was 532, less than 100, or you put it into Mathland. You will eventually end up making more money from industry than from ports. So that's basically all you recruit for him. And then you rename him. Let's see. Just money. That's it. So 29603. It's not much, but like it's just a way to build up your economy a little bit. Maybe I should just reserve it, because it'll increase over time the more industry buildings we build. It's not very much, and also with the tax rate, you sort of compound interest. It gets fucking ridiculous, because the tax rate will affect it as well. Okay.
I serve the king, champion of the Ever Queen. It shall be done.
My visions predict fame.
Public order here won't maintain forever.
The Druki will never hold.
Yeah, get the Venom Glade up. How are we looking over here? Oh yeah, here we go. 10% reduced upkeep cost. Get that going. How effective are Billmen in Medieval 2?
What order?
Not great.
You seek illumination? Leading the way. Ever on.
Alright. It's a rich settlement. I'm gonna go for it.
Kill them. I lust for battle.
Would the Witcher bang Marathi? Probably.
Heir of Anarian.
Yes. Wielder of the wind. Handmaiden of the
Okay,
Earth Queen.
shouldn't be a difficult battle, just gotta go through the motions. Destroy these 3 towers. Yeah. They don't have anyone active on it at the moment, and she's regenerating really quickly, so that's good. Did you defeat Lothern or confederate them? I confederated Lothern. And Avalon. Good. 1 down. Next one, please. Alright, cool. Alright, not the most exciting battle, obviously, but just gotta go through the motions. Luckily they don't have any artillery, so easy to deal with, just get the kills in and... Okay, looks like they're going to start bringing units up on the wall. But so far, nothing to be concerned about. Cool. Never thought that was going to be difficult. It's just got to go through the motions. Get the job done. No damage done. In fact, we actually healed on that battle. You ever see the movie Last Starfighter from the 80s? No. Is Infecting the trait that gives extra growth? Yes, but they also come with replenishment. They regenerate. Alright, cool. Easy win.
My strength shield against the darkness.
Damn, we are making some coin.
Destruction abounds.
Hang on, how much does that cost to repair? It's pretty expensive. Yeah, so that'll be fine. Can I get another noble? Thanks to. No, don't repair that. Actually, you know what? It kind of makes me. Actually, we don't need to repair that. Makes me wonder if I even should have bothered looting it. So we got. Yeah, we still make a bit of money from doing it. There's no point repairing everything, or else you just undo the damage. Undo the amount of money that we made from it.
I await your orders.
Okay, so I think we can get another noble, which means I didn't need to disband the other one. Oh well. We've got enough nobles for the time being. We can wait for something good to show up. Oh, this will generate some decent amount of stuff. Alright, can you get 100% ward save on any lord? It's possible to have it display as 100%, but it's not possible to be immune to damage. I believe it might be possible to get Codex Sun Eater to over 100%, but yeah, he can't actually be immune from damage. Alright, minus 15.
The city is crumbling.
I mean, the public order's okay at the moment.
Alith Anar.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him in over here. Try and keep this under control. Good, his presence helps. Public order over here is not amazing either. But, you know, we're getting there. Alright. Alright, get rid of that. Because we need to put the industry building in here. It'd be worth a hell of a lot of money. 14,000 coming from there. Alright, who's ready to do some maths? Who's ready for some maths, okay? This is, okay. So, we're going to find out which province is best to put it in. Is it Titan Peaks? Is it Isthmus of Lustria? Or is it Etain? So, let me just get a calculator up. And let's do this. Let's have some fun, right? Who's ready to Reader, get some maths going. Okay, so in order to calculate what the best province for the entrepreneurs, we have to look at all of the base income. So anything that says like plus 50%, don't take that into consideration. So looking at this, 300. Okay, 300 plus, oops, plus, nope, 240 plus 240 plus 200 plus 1000. Okay, so the income of Lothern is 1,740. Okay, that's its base income. And Juriel plus 60 plus 60, then plus 400 plus 200 plus 120. Okay. Just trying to think for a second here. Okay. So, Angerial makes, okay, that adds it up to 2,520. Okay, moving on to the next one. This tower here is another 60. Alright, so 60 plus another 120. Plus another 200. That goes to 2,900. Then over here, it's the same thing. So 60, then 120, then 200. So let's get that done. 60 plus 120 plus 200. Okay, so the base maximum potential of Attain is 3,280. Okay, 3,280. Alright, let's check Isthmus of Lustria now. Alright, so 300 plus gold is 1,200 plus this equals 200 plus that, which gets to maximum potential of 240. Is there anything missing? No, nothing else provides any base income. So, that's 1,940. That means it makes 200 gold more than Lothern. Okay? So, Hexoidal's currently winning. Now, Skeggy is 60 plus 120. Yeah, 120 plus 200 plus 400. Okay. So, plus 60 plus 400 plus 120 plus 200, 2,720. Ziggurat of Dawn is exactly the same, so plus 60 plus 400 plus 120 plus 200, 3,500, and then there's Fallen Gates, which is 60 plus 120 plus 200, because that doesn't provide any base income. Meaning, okay, so the base income of Isthmus of Lustria for the High Elves is 3,880. Now, that means that comparing it, Attain, 3,280. The other one, 3,880. That means Attain is out. It is not richer than Isthmus of Lustria. Okay, now, this one here, Titan Peaks. Let's get another one going. Alright, so, looking at this, looking at the max one here, 90. That's where we go to the start. 90. And then 240. Then 800. And then 200. So, Ancient City of Quintex has 1,330 as a base income. So Moonshard is 60 plus 400 plus 120 plus 200. Okay, Iron Spike is 60, yeah, 60 plus 120 plus 200. Yep, so that brings us to 2,490. Then we've got another one plus 60 plus 120 plus 200. Now, even though there's like iron and stuff like that, it's not affected. It's not base income. So, okay, here we go. Base income of Titan Peaks is 2,870. So, from poorest to richest of the three, it goes Titan Peaks, then it goes Etain. So, okay, it goes like this. Titan Peaks, 2,870. Etain, 3,280. And then the winner is Isthmus of Lustria at 3,880. So that means that this 30% is being applied to 3,880, right? Now, if you're thinking, yeah, but it's not pleasant, right? So what that ends up doing is income from all buildings minus 15%. So that's just like removing like one of these, right? But it's still going to be applied like the most on the base income. So these have the greatest effect on Isthmus of Lustria. There we go. Mathed. Climate doesn't affect the base income. Like I said, you don't need to take the consideration. You don't have to take the climate into consideration because it affects the base income. It doesn't affect the climate. The climate will affect the total income of the province, but we're determining where you need to put the thing. Titan Peaks income to all buildings. Yes, but that oh my god, fuck's sake. It doesn't affect entrepreneurs. Entrepreneurs do not affect that. Okay? They only affect the base income. I missed a super chat. Oh, sorry. Panos Kokoris did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, is it worth it to train the useless generals with elves for the trade resource? Hang on. Is it worth it to train the useless generals with elves for the trade resource research plus 1% in industry? Yeah, I guess. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I think so. Alright, to prove this point even further, we're going to bring this over here. Okay. And what I'll do is we'll see if our income goes up or down, whether we move it over here. I think it'll go down if we move it into here. Okay? But it won't be there for a couple of turns.
Lord of the Phoenix Court, champion of the Ever Queen.
That 15% not affect the 3,800 income? Yes, it does. It does affect that income, but it doesn't affect them. It doesn't affect them. These guys here apply their bonus to the base income. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Look. I'll move this over here. I'll move it over here, and you'll watch our income will go down, not up. Oh my god, it's like trying to explain basic maths to children. You gotta understand how it's... Okay. Let me actually put a maths equation into the actual chat, so you can actually see what it would be. Okay. Okay, it's base income multiplied by hang on. Actually, you know what? It'll take me a while to actually write that properly because it's actually quite complicated. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Like, I understand how it works, but I don't know how I would write it out in an equation. The only way I really can prove this is when I get this guy over there. So 85% of 3,800 is like 3,200 base income. I told you, it's not. It doesn't affect the entrepreneurs. Fucking hell. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. Yes, that climate will affect the income of the province, regardless of the entrepreneurs being here. But what I'm saying is climate does not affect entrepreneurs. That's what I'm saying. Climate does not affect entrepreneurs at all. Where's Alariel? We need to recruit her.
Behold, elven beauty.
Alright, let's have a look. What'd she get? Oh, okay, she didn't go down either chain. Okay, so we still can go down here, because we need that. This is the good one here. Alright. So I will recruit her an army. And she'll go around doing her things. He didn't fairly quit. What do you mean? We are getting math by film school fail? No, dude, I graduated. I don't know what you're talking about, film school fail. I never failed anything.
I sense
Look, you just wait. You just wait. This gimbal, that is exactly correct. Base income times modifier equals output. There it is. There it is. Actually, hang on. Now that you've put that in there, that actually helps me out. Base income multiplied by negative. Hang on. Additive bonus minus subtractive penalty, and then it goes like this: multiplied by tax rate. So the additive bonus, hang on, goes like this. Income from all buildings bonus plus how do I spell entrepreneur? Let me just check.
Mage of Ulthra.
There. That is the equation. Okay? That's the equation on how the income is generated. Now, that's probably not going to mean anything to anyone. That's the equation. Alright, are we done here with this turn? Yeah, I know it's third grade maths, but you know. But, you know, it's just the way it is. Alright, how long till that one's done? One more turn. What are we missing here? Let's leave that be for now. Okay, moving on. It's an additive multiplier. That's correct. It's an additive multiplier. Did you know that all multipliers are added together before it's actually affected the base income? All multipliers are added or subtracted together before it's applied to the base income. That's why the climate doesn't affect entrepreneurs. The climate will affect the income of the province, but it doesn't affect the entrepreneur. What about Itza province? The first city must be hella rich. I mean, it's got gold, but so does Hexawadal. And there's only 3 regions in that province and no ports. Trust me, I know. Science is related to maths, okay? I know. Okay, hang on. There might be an easier way to explain this. Yeah, just whatever. Oh, I know. Okay. So this here, this is the income of this is the income of what's it called? Of Titan Peaks. 2,870, right? This is what the entrepreneur does. Hang on. Okay, 2, yeah, and then minus. Fuck. What was the original? Shit. Minus was 2,870. That's how much a single entrepreneur increases the income in Titan Peaks, right? Then we take the other way. I got another tab open for this. So this is Isthmus of Lustria, right? That's how much it increases. Okay? That's the difference. Isthmus of Lustria, Titan Peaks. What? Oh, okay, on here. Who cares? I'm busy. Oh, yeah, should have gone 0.3. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't matter. It's same result. But you're right, I should have done that. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Alright, are you ready? 31818, okay? 31818.
Treading softly.
Oh! 3175. What? What? Income went down? What? Was legend correct? Okay, hang on. 31175.
Traveling.
700 gold. How is that possible? The climate's in the way. There's 700 difference. Okay, hang on, that'd be right. Hang on.
Lilith protects me.
Oh, it went down. It went down. Oh, and then it goes up.
Pish guides me.
How do you know the formulas behind the mechanics? Because you can deduct it. You could just you can reverse engineer the maths. Told ya, it's better in here. Because the 30% is not applied after this 100% is applied. And it is not applied after this is applied. It's all applied at the same time. Okay?
Ready for order. Can I offer assistance?
Saint-Louis.
My prowess.
Duty is its
Your
own
instructions. Ready to serve. Your command.
Okay, I think we've settled that now. We've settled it. We've done the maths. And we've seen that, yeah, it's a significant difference in here. Should they be in Lothern? No, we checked it up. They should be here. This is... As far as all the provinces I have at the moment, this is the richest province in the game that I've got at the moment. It's possible that Marienburg might have more, but I'd have to do maths on that one as well. Chaos Crush and Order Resolve. Yeah, it's because sisters are great. Oh, I'm still gonna make it there. He's got 9 plus... Let me have a look here. 9 plus 12, so...
How can I assist you?
Such a shit army. Can I win this? One more Phoenix Guard won't hurt. Oh shit! I lost all my movement. God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let me just see if this makes a difference. No. God damn it. I lost my movement when I did that. Oh, I lost it again! Because they blocked me. Stupid thing. Oh well.
Loyal prince.
Alariel the Evergreen.
How's she been leveled up? Let me have a look. That's not terrible. Not great. That's bad. That's fine. Fine. Don't need that. Yeah, she hasn't been leveled up great, but it's not terrible. Not as bad as Tyrion.
Ulthuan's protector. I will continue later.
Burden of the shadow.
Alright, public order here is good for now. Oh shit, that reminds me. She should move to the next region.
Greetings, my children.
I need to increase their recruitment capacity. Right, we don't need that there anymore.
The Asur are ageless.
Please check your PMs. What, on Twitter? I don't have any. Okay. So that sucks a bit, but you know, these things happen. It won't take them too long to recover over here.
Loyal and their name carries.
How close to the money graph were you? I wasn't really trying to do that in this campaign, but I was, you know, it was a fair bit off.
There will be carnage. You have my attention. Destruction. Impossible. Destruction. Born to lead. The sea calls.
Alright, let's see here. Well, there's another frugal one in there. Let's try to get him attached to Alariel's army. Still haven't got the... No, just hold off on that for now. Turn 150 Malekith makes much more money than Alith Anar. Yeah, but turn 200 Alith Anar would make much more money than Malekith.
Can I offer
That being said, turn 150 Lothern easily eclipses Malekith.
Ulthuan
Not yet ready. I do not know them well.
The three pillars of LOTW stream: Jeff, Math, and Graph. No, there's a fourth you've missed. You forgot about Cheese. Cheeve, Jeff, Matt. Oh, I guess Jeff is Cheese. Fair enough. That's actually a pretty good way of putting it. The three pillars of an LOTW stream. What do we need for you? Alright, Nagarond. A lot of defenses, but it's not going to stop us. Public order here is... yeah, I don't want there to be a revolt here. Let me have a look at Clan Rictus. How are they faring? Surprised they haven't declared war on me again. So, Clan Eshin likes us. We got a trade agreement with Eshin. They're allied with... wow, that's weird.
You come, we listen.
Okay, so looking at border princes. Do they want trade? Maybe. No. All right, looking at Order of Lore Masters. He's pretty friendly. Not enough yet to confederate. Unrelated question, but which dwarf hero traits are the best? It doesn't really matter. The dwarf hero traits don't matter that much. Disciplined, I guess.
Orion. Seal.
If I lightning strike, we can knock this one from showing up. But I'd actually prefer it if... I think I'd prefer it if it does actually show up.
I am ready to fight.
Next time play Locker as Dark Elves with plus 50% from slave pens and markers, you make more money. Not necessarily. High Elves are richer than Dark Elves. Sorry, no, the Dark Elves aren't even the second richest race. Second richest is Skaven. But they don't get their money until way late in the campaign. Legend of Shadow will here watch me shoot arrows for 30 minutes. Oh! Tremel... hang on. Tremolo triplets here. Watch me complain about a stream that is optional for me to attend for 30 minutes. How Skaven get their money? Through warlords. Skaven have unlimited potential. They can have literally there's no max cap on their money. Sort of like High Elves. It's just High Elves can do it a lot better. Because of the high elf tax rate. Dab on the haters. Oh no, that's fine. He's just cracking a joke. He's not wrong, but it's fine. Do you think High Elves should get new artillery? In the lore-wise, I don't think they have any other artillery. They're not technologically... you know, they don't have gunpowder. Any tips on making money with Skarsnik specifically? Not really. There's the greenskin economy is basically sack settlements. That's about it. That's how you make money as greenskins. Get rid of these. God damn it. Okay, hang on. I know how I can get rid of it. Let's get the noble in there. Problem is, it's blocked by here. I see a lot of wasted shots in there. If I get rid of the dark shards, the rest of this will be easy. Good, that one's shattered. Get out of there. If it's one province, Dark Elves can still outstrip High Elves in 200 turns. If you've got only one province in 200 turns, then you suck at the game. But you're right. If they have less territory, you're right that the what's it called? The Dark Elves would make more money than the High Elves. But that's... I don't know, it's kind of moving the bar back to sort of prove your own point. Now, if we're only looking at one province. Okay, alright. Let's put it in a different way. Okay, if you have a Dark Elf... Okay. Playing as either Naggarond or... Playing as any Dark Elf race, any Dark Elf faction, or any High Elf race, but by, say, turn 300, you've conquered the entire world. Who has the province with the highest income? It'll always... It should be a High Elf. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think, as a Dark Elf, you can get an income of 500,000 in a single province? Okay. I don't think a Dark Elf is able to get 500,000 in a single province. High Elves can. And here's the thing as well. Playing as the Dark Elves, in order to get like 0% slave decline, you need to have some masters stay in your provinces. Maybe just one or two. but you need one in every single province in order to prevent slave decay. You don't need to do that. Dark Elves will run out of slaves. Not necessarily. It is possible to get 0%. 0% slave decline rate in your province. You just need to have 1 or 2 masters standing in it. And that's in every single one of your provinces. So you have to pay for all of those masters. Which, by the way, you can only get 100 masters. Meaning that you cannot possibly stop the slave decline rate in every single province. It's not possible. With mods that boost income. Sure, why don't you just cheat, fine. I think people just don't know how to correctly say that late game earnings are not everything that makes an economy strong. No, it's not. That's true, but it's a big part of it. Are we supposed to conquer the world in 200 turns? You'd have to be very fast to do it in 200 turns. I'd say it's possible, but you have to be very quick at it. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it in this campaign. Too much dickering around. But I'd say that you could probably do it not too much difficulty in about 250 to 300 turns. Because once you've cheesed the economy enough, you know, armies just become irrelevant. You just melt everything. Alright, I'll have you sort them out. Just gotta get rid of the last of their infantry. And then we can start climbing the walls. Alright, good, that's gone. Don't climb the walls just yet. I really think the Dark Elf players, like, that love the Dark Elves, really just can't admit that the High Elves are richer. The High Elves are a stronger race than the Dark Elves. Sorry to people who love the Dark Elves, but it's just, the Dark Elves are just not as strong as the High Elves. They're just not. Even with their latest DLC, they're just not as strong as the High Elves. Nowhere near as rich. Even the Skaven are richer than Dark Elves. The Dark Elf players always have to, like, move the bar along. Well, you know, the Dark Elves are actually richest in the first 20 turns in the game. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, army loss penalty shouldn't be too far off. Oh shit.
Making my way. Yes, I go there.
Right, get these three over here.
Cleanse the land.
Who cares about richness? Well, apparently a lot of people do. Also, don't forget that the Dark Elves have a cap on their income. The High Elves do not. The High Elves can literally have unlimited income. There's no limit to how much they can get.
I go then.
They can get to 1 billion income if you put in enough time. The Dark Elves, there is a cap. Eventually you reach a point where you just can't increase your income any further.
My power is yours. Going.
Servant of light. My Assyrian.
Ready.
My power is yours.
Forward.
Heir of Anarian. At once.
Loyal servant. Alario!
Assure warrior.
For the Ever Queen. Orders. Onward.
Come on. Before we get wrecked by their artillery.
For order.
There we go. What do you think is the most fun unit in the game? Spearmen.
You will pay with your life.
Alright, so we didn't wipe them out. But did we do any damage to them? Didn't really check. Yeah, we definitely did some damage.
No.
They had more units than that. Alright, we've just taken their capital. How about that? Suck my nuts. Dark Elves.
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters not.
Alright, well, let's have a look here. Don't need that. And we definitely want this and this. And probably need this for now. I've been trying multiplayer battles with Tomb Kings recently. I have issues using them. Infantry is weaker, cav is weaker, spells aren't the best, and I had most success with Ugbati. I don't play multiplayer, so I have no advice I can give about Tomb Kings in multiplayer. I've literally never used them in multiplayer. Not once.
Standing by.
Because I've only ever played like 4 multiplayer battles in Warhammer 2. And most of the time I use the High Elves.
I await your command. Speak your mind.
Alright, who else hasn't moved? Okay, Alith Anar. So I feel like he still needs to stay here for a little while longer before we send him back up north. Does taking a capital have a huge effect? Nah, not really. It's just more of a... It's like a big middle finger to the enemy, that's all. Right, I don't have enough influence. Yeah. Kind of want to get that one first, but we got to really get some influence together. I do want to disband this guy as soon as we've dealt with this.
Shield against the darkness.
Lots of damaged buildings. Okay, would you cast some Total Warhammer tournaments like the Ever Chosen? I've done a cheese tournament before, and it was alright, but it's just... I just don't really like multiplayer. Just don't like it. I'm not saying no, but it was a lot of effort, and... honestly, I just feel like my time's better spent doing other things than casting multiplayer tournaments. Because yeah, at the end of the day, you gotta do what you love, and I don't love multiplayer. I don't want to participate, and, you know, I get very bored watching multiplayer battles. What's the promise with the higher base income? So far, I believe it's Hexawaddle, but as in Isthmus of Lustria, but I haven't tested every single province in the game. I can't think of one that's got more than that at the moment, but we'll see. The assassins boost the income. Yes, they do. But there's, even if you have 100 assassins in a province, there's still a max number of what's it called? Slaves you can have. And what's the max cap on the increase of slave incomes? Like 15% or something? Don't forget that the High Elves increase your tax rate globally. So 3% tax rate faction wide. Which also compounds on the 30% extra income. Yeah, probably more important we take this out. Good. Oh no, I lost a silver helm. What will I do without it?
Your service.
With the introduction of masters, I think the Dark Elves are probably richer till around 50 plus entrepreneurs, having around 9 full for region slave provinces, making 400k. Okay. I don't think 50 I think it's way lower than 50. I think you're way overestimating the potential of the masters. They definitely do help with the slave economy, but nowhere near as much as what entrepreneurs do.
I await your orders. Born to lead.
I bet you go over this side here.
There will be carnage. Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins.
Damn it, failed.
Noble lord. Smash it to
Double failure. God damn it. Oh well, these things happen. Why is Alith Anar so bad? It's just because he boofs. God, boofs. He boosts white lions, and white lions suck. That's all. Plus, he kind of looks like a woman. Nothing like a metrosexual man commanding a bunch of Sisters of Avalon. I don't know. Okay.
The city is crumbling.
19 Sisters of Avalon still the best? No. I mean, dragons would technically be the best. They're just not the... I don't know. I don't like using dragons. I don't find them fun. And I get very frustrated with them because they're clunky units. Sisters of Avalon are very elegant.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Alright, if I expand too quickly, we're just going to have public order problems everywhere and loads of revolts.
The people are restive.
So we'll need to take some time to just chill for a bit. What do I need to do to increase public order? So I still got instability here.
We are ill at ease.
Same here. If I go and conquer that, that'll be fine. But I don't want Nagaron to fall.
Warden of Safari.
Doesn't look like there's anyone in the area there. Not sure though. Anyone there? No. Alright, fuck. I'm gonna take that out.
By Assurian, son.
You will never be safe.
For Alaria,
Protector
my queen.
of the Everqueen.
Have I watched Doctor Who? No, that never interests me. I don't understand what the big fuss is about it.
Tyrion, heir of an
Alright, what next with him? Renowned and feared for extra campaign movement range. Yeah, that'd be fine.
I sense sedition. Not yet ready.
So I think the Skaven are in these two settlements. Alright, let's see if I can confederate Order of Lawmasters. Not yet. Are those ruins around you or Skaven? No, it's probably Clan Rictus. Almost certain it's Clan Rictus.
Can I offer assistance?
Alaria, the Everqueen.
See, they need some time to recover, so what I was thinking is just, even though it takes 3 turns, I mean, this will take some while to recover anyway.
Show me my quarry.
How to stop endless chaos when playing as Empire? Okay, so what you want to do playing as Empire is don't expand too far up north. Leave Kislev alone for the most part. And don't confederate Ostland or Ostermark. Don't confederate them. Just let them handle the Chaos Invasion, and that way you don't even need to. When Chaos is done, then you can sort it out. Because there's about 6 waves of Chaos, if you're playing on Legendary difficulty. Just wait for it to be over. It's actually kind of a joke. Otherwise, just use Lightning Strike, and you should be able to beat the armies relatively easily. Alright, that's all we need to do this turn. Have you done a World Conquest speedrun in Warhammer 2? What was your record on with race? No, I don't like doing speedruns. Yeah, I just don't enjoy them. Shit. Trying to wound all my nobles, are they? Isn't it more fun to have kind of mixed armies so you can experience more units and combinations? Look, to each their own. To each their own. I personally find that mixed armies are garbage for the most part. Depends. I like to build a team that works well together. And if that team is all just one unit, so be it. So for example, when I play as dwarfs, I don't just spam one unit type, because one unit type just isn't going to cut it. So you need various different units to make up your team. But playing as high elves, nah, spam is the way to go. Same with things like chaos, spam's the way to go, and Norska. But play however you want. You know, I know a lot of people don't like the army compositions that I build, and that's fine. You know, when some people send me their disaster campaigns and they've got an army that they like, I can't stand playing with them, you know, for the most part. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Would you say respec is a missing feature? It's not a missing feature, it's just a feature that people want, including me. God damn, how many followers did we gain over the end turn?
I refuse.
Shit. Rank 27 means that even he... 82... Oh, okay. Good. Much as we want the influence, that was going to bother us for quite some time if we didn't get rid of it, at least for now. Shit. I have to cancel this.
Can I offer assistance? Marching out. I think not. Oriah! The Asur need me. Duty is its own prince.
What should a respec cost? I reckon maybe 500 gold per level up that the Lord has had. So, for example, if a Lord is level 20, it should cost 10,000 gold.
How can I assist you?
I think that's a fair cost. And you can do it as much as you like, many times as you like, that is. But, you know, it costs you money each time.
Have courage. I await your command. Destruction.
Good, some influence. Give me one more.
There will be
Good.
carnage.
Okay, I can recruit this noble here. This one's meant to attach into her army. We could recruit over there. Yeah, do that. And I'll just have him gain some experience while Alariel's recruiting her army.
Mistress of the undying forest.
You have my attention.
Cool. Why nobles instead of light mages in armies? I do want to get light mages. We're just waiting for the right trait to show up. Trust me, I want to. We just need influence. So I need nobles right now so I can get more influence so that I can then get mages. P did it. Oh, hang on. Stannis the Manus did an NZ $2 super chat. Best Dark Elf army comp? I don't know. I'm not a Dark Elf player. Thanks for super chat though. P did a €5 super chat. Do you have a snapshot foldable travel clock that if you look from time to time, they look up from time to time, and does it help these beeping and clapping sounds, or what is it? The beeping sound is me adjusting my air conditioner. That's all. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't. Yeah. It's just me like opening and shutting this to sort out the stuff.
Lethal grace given form. Can I offer assistance?
Right. Well, they seem to be buggering off.
Ever loyal. Asur Prince.
Oh, I can't adopt this stance in Ulthuan. That's interesting. So yeah, we'll see if they come back to Toran Lek.
Your request.
rookie on Nagareth.
Wonder if I should send him down south.
Greetings. Let us discuss terms.
Oh shit. Teclis is about to get blown the fuck up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Probably not.
Of course.
There is no
They're level 10. Alright,
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alright, I think it's time to send Alith Anar
We gather here.
up north. So public order here is stable enough. Yeah, it's stable enough. Ooh, Diamond Guardian Phoenix. Nice. I'll give that to you.
A master. Loyal and
Yeah, that's better. The physical resistance for all units in the army is probably better. Alright, who else hasn't moved? So Tyrion hasn't moved this turn.
Champion of the
Could come around over here. Still a little bit concerned about Nagarond, which I think we should stay there just for the time being. If we lose that, you know, it takes a long time to grow it.
shield against the dark.
Good, the dance begins.
Lives at Home Productions did a $10 superjet. Would you ever consider doing a modded run like SFO campaign? I've done modded campaigns before. I don't like to do them very often. As I've said about mods, I think for me, most of the time I just like to play vanilla. But just every now and again. But generally speaking, I don't want to cover mods. Just generally speaking.
Mage of Saturn.
So I'm probably not going to cover SFO again for a little while. There's no danger there. That's not super crucial. Let me see what other things we can build.
Evergreen of Althwar.
Alright, cool.
Give the word. I will move momentarily.
Cool. Next turn, that should be able to come over here and start getting influence for us as well.
How can I assist you?
Yep, this guy gets immortality. Sure.
Blood of Nagareth.
This one's probably already... Yeah, it's already immortal. Okay, that's all good. And let's... move on. How many settlements do I have now? 53. Moving on. Do I consider doing an Orsa campaign soon? I don't know. I don't usually think about what I'm doing, like, tomorrow sort of thing. We'll see. Oh, they're coming for an attack here.
A strong leader.
Ooh.
I will lead the
Whoops. Okay. Do I think I can win this? I don't know. This army sucks. I'll just fight it, and if I lose, I don't even care. Do you feel this game has no challenge for you anymore? No, I find it still very challenging. I just always win, that's all. Because I'm that good. Any hypes from Total War Troy? I'm not super fussed about Total War Troy.
Eagle Claw.
Until I see some gameplay on it, I don't know. I'm also not a big fan of the Saga titles, so we'll just see. I'm not gonna jump on the hype train for a game I haven't seen any gameplay for, especially when the previous game was Thrones of Britannia. Excuse me, Jesus.
Duty!
Awaiting orders. Going!
Tireless. It shall be done. We advance.
As you say.
How many times a day do people ask you about mods playing other games, and how many more times do you think you need to say no before people stop asking? People will never stop asking. And people ask me a lot. But yeah, people are never going to stop asking about that stuff.
Apace! As you say. At once.
Noble Prince. At once. I will. Spearman. Utter forward.
It shall be done.
Oh shit! They're going ham on that foe. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. They just used their thing. What's it called?
Eagle claw. Spearman. Dragon princes.
Dark conduit.
Asa advance. Loyal. It will be done.
Taming the winds.
It shall be done. For duty.
Guardian of order.
Eagle claw. Acknowledged. Loyal.
Dancing Jack's at a €5 super chat. What's your favorite faction to play as? I have 3 favorite factions. High Elves. Oh shit. Oh, they burnt their own units. High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings are my 3 favorite factions. Love them.
Spearman. Without fail. Following orders. Spearman. Loyal.
Moving out.
Onward. Apace.
My power is yours. For the Everqueen.
Swordmaster and poet.
Yes. Crush them. For the king.
Thoughts on Katep? Yeah, Katep's good, I guess. He's alright.
Eagle claw. Illyrian arm.
Starts off in a really tough location, but he's a good faction leader.
Orders received. For the king!
Duty calls.
We obey. March.
Wielder of the winds.
Oh shit. Nah. Dark conduited me. Yeah, you're not dead yet. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Spearman. It will be done.
Oreo.
Make of one proud. Haggai be praised. For Assyrian. At your command. Your will. I never
Nagaroth Hoeth! Our resolve is failing! Attack!
Asur, withdraw!
Dragon Princes! Illyrian archers!
Alright, well, we're gonna win the battle, but we certainly took some damage. Actually, no, try to wipe that unit out. This guy is a pretty good fighter. Alright, good. There's the army loss penalty finally. Cool, it was good that was a choke point battle. It's kind of annoying we didn't really do much damage to these. Did you hear Marvel got back the rights to a solo Hulk movie? No, I didn't. That's interesting. I quite like Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk.
Must die for order. It must be done.
Cool.
Take them captive.
Well, at least we won. We should be able to finish off that army too. I don't think they'll be able to make it back to Toran Lake. What right now is the single biggest change or thing you want to address in Warhammer Total War? I don't really care. I'm happy with the game. Maybe just like tidy up some of the annoying bugs like the artillery bug or the Skaven food Menace Below bug. But those are pretty minor. Am I being affected by the fires in Australia? I'm sure I will be affected by it in some way or another, but there are no fires near me.
Druki magic is weak. Shield against the darkness. You seek illumination? Knowledge awaits.
Alright, at least we got walls here now. It won't be able to defeat any of their armies, but what it's there for is just to slow them down. Do you want to see changes in improved cavalry when Warhammer 3 comes out? I don't care.
I serve the king.
Their name carries.
I don't know.
Cause is just. Ulfuan Prince.
Do you like Malice or Sneakish more? Definitely Sneakish. I don't really like Malice at all, to be honest. Alright, I'm just gonna auto resolve that. Oh no, it's fine. I don't care.
Subjugate them. Going forth.
Like I said, I wanted to disband this army anyway. 9 versus 9.
Glory to the king.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins.
Still got the Sisters of Avalon there.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, here's what I'll do. Here's what I do. I got this. Come over to here.
Traveling.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Transfer that one Sister of Avalon into this army here. And then bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't just ban him because he's immortal, so I'll have to kick him out for someone else.
Offer assistance.
Very nice. Could recruit another army.
Alariel the Everqueen.
You have my attention. I await your command. Dauntless. There will be carnage. Standing by. You ask too much. Take heart. Destruction!
Good, give me that influence.
You have my attention. Destruction. Breeding will out.
Good. Okay, so let's see what's available. Resistant! Oh, I've been waiting so long for this. Resistant is here. So what it provides, melee defense +5, +5, missile resistance, and magic resistance. How good is that? How good is that? That is so fucking good.
Maiden of Alariel.
Chosen of Isha.
I've been waiting for ages for that to show up. When do I think Warhammer 3 will be released? I think around September or October this year, but I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Alith Anar.
Still, that's only one. We still need more.
Again. Loix Fury.
Meh, garbage.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Alright, so Swamp Town's got good public order. That's under control now. That's good. Why is this sea like green? Just trying to think, where do I want to send him? Probably want to go and resume our fight against Tretch Craven. Well, alright, send him up here first. Is that better than punitive? No. No, it's just that handmaidens can't get punitive. So you get a lord with punitive and then a handmaiden with resistant. Can I get another noble? Let's have a look here. Yeah, so I'll get another one, just, we gotta keep getting more influence. It's so far behind on influence. What's the RD bug? It doesn't happen all the time, but there are some settlements in the game where artillery have a hard time seeing the enemy towers, and so they end up constantly moving forward rather than attacking. It's more of a nuisance. You just move them around a little bit and you can eventually find a sweet spot. It's just more of a nuisance than anything. Alright, cool. Alright, is everyone... Okay, Tyrion still needs to move. How are the Dark Elves doing? So, we've got them down to 24 settlements. He's got a lot of enemies.
You require it very well. Speak, if you must.
Let's see if we can bribe him for a confederation. No. I'm sure as soon as the Chaos Forces start damaging him, he'll accept it. Just thinking where I should go. Probably good to take out some of their lords. Alright, let's do that. While they've got this, they're always going to be given really high rates, but there's no way in hell it's going to do very well. Will you play Total War 3 Kingdoms Mandate of Heaven, or are you just sticking to fantasy genre for now? Okay, so I do actually have early access to it. I haven't played it yet. I just don't really want to. So, in regard to Total War 3 Kingdoms, I just don't really want to play it anymore. That's all there is to it. It's not that it's a bad game. I think it is a good game. I just don't want to play it anymore. I'm done with it. So, Mandate of Heaven, based on what I saw, it looks like a good DLC, but it's not enough to bring me back to the game. Just because my channel name is called Legend of Total War, doesn't mean I have to cover every single Total War game. I don't want to get to a point with Three Kingdoms where I'm complaining about it, and I feel like if I play it, if I play it much more, I'll get to that point, because there are a lot of things wrong with Three Kingdoms. There's a lot of things that I don't like about it, and I just don't want to sit around complaining about it. It's not a bad game. It's better than Total War Attila. I just don't want to play anymore. So Creative Assembly was nice enough to give me early access, but I just don't want to cover it. The reason why I play Warhammer 2 is because I love the game. It's so good. And I just don't feel that way about Three Kingdoms, you know? Part of it is, I guess, that I'm just not really interested in Chinese history. How many disaster campaigns do you get sent in? Oh, 5 to 10 every day. Can you make Wolfric first 20 turns? I'm gonna put the first 20 turns on hiatus for a few weeks. I just don't really want to make any more right now. Me and the wife have actually got something else planned that we want to work on.
Come, join us.
So what are some issues with 3K? It doesn't have to turn to a rant. You're allowed to criticize stuff. Yeah, it just doesn't have much replayability value. That's all. I'm not interested in Chinese history, so I really can't get immersed into the time period. It's not the game's fault. I'm just not that interested in Chinese history. And it just doesn't have much replay value. Again, there's not really a whole lot that they could have done, because it's just set on ancient China. I find myself not caring about a lot of it. Again, not a bad game. It's actually quite a good game. I think the battles are quite boring, but I don't know what else they could do. You know, the campaign map stuff is fine, but every lord plays more or less the same, more or less, and I just get bored. Do you load up all of those disaster campaigns to see what's going on? No, not all of them. Basically, when I like go to work, what I do is I go into my inbox and I scroll from the top and I go to the first one, load it, see if it's, you know, worth doing or not. If it's not worth doing, I email the person back, say this isn't worth making a video on, or sort it out yourself, something like that, because it's either not a challenge or it's fucking impossible. But if it's somewhere in between that, where it's like really difficult but possible, you know, if the balance of power, for example, is in the favor, I just send it straight back. And then I keep going down the list until I come across, you know, one that I think, okay, I'm going to do this one. Then I do it, and then I'm done for the day. And then the next day I come back and I just work again from the top. So some people send in a save file that never gets read by me, because I just get sent in too much stuff. I'm not going to sit there for fucking 5 to 10 hours every single day doing all of these disaster campaigns. I don't have time for it. I don't really do this as like a fan service. I do send the save files back, but I don't have time to cover them all. The most important thing I judge on a save file is whether or not it's going to be an entertaining video. If I feel like if I just feel like there's too many basic units or it's too early in the campaign, I usually just send it back and be like, it's just, look, just start your campaign again. You're only on turn 10. You know. Are you afraid that if you play Three Kingdoms, you will eventually make a rant trashing the game and getting banned again? Oh yeah, I never got banned for trashing games. Especially games that came out. And I think you mean blacklisted. No, I'm not afraid of that. Look, look, let me make a quick statement about CA. I don't give a fuck about CA. Okay? I don't give a shit about them at all. Alright? Whether or not they want to send me early access or not, couldn't give a fuck. Alright? What I care about is you guys. I don't want to sit here and make rants about games and have you guys get pissed off at me. Okay? Whether or not CA is pissed off at me at any given time, I could not give a fuck. Do not care about them at all. Don't get me wrong, I like Josh. Josh is nice. But as far as the company's concerned, I don't care about CA. Don't care about them. You know, if they once again decide that they don't like me and they don't want to send me early access, I couldn't give a shit. Except for Warhammer 3. Obviously, I want early access for that. But that's like the exception. That's the exception.
I do not know them well. Their name carries.
Don't want this guy immortality. And back to the blacklist. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing anything wrong. Not trashing their games. I don't think I'm costing them any money. I'm not leaking emails. I'm just saying, as a company, don't really care about them. You know, they can do whatever they want. It's none of my business. You know, it's entirely up to them if they want to send me early access, and I'll then decide whether or not I want to cover it. With anything Warhammer 2, guaranteed to cover it. Guaranteed, because I love Warhammer 2. Something like Three Kingdoms, certainly appreciate them sending it to me, but I just didn't want to cover it.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I think we're pretty good here. Alright, let's move. Oh, hang on, this guy gets level up.
True son of...
Let's move on. Because, like, if we're going to go back on the whole blacklist topic, in 2018, I was in a bad place. And some things needed to change. I did feel really entitled to, like, get early access, and when I was denied it, it really did hurt. And I had to make some changes in how I perceive doing business on YouTube. And I decided to be less emotional about, you know, having friends at CA. Because at the end of the day, it's always, you know, it's business first. So I took that attitude, applied it to my channel, and then I've just been going forward like this. Will you cover Troy for a little bit when it comes out if you get access? I don't know. I don't know. Like, if they send me early access, I'll certainly, you know, look at the game and try it. But that doesn't guarantee that I'm going to cover it. If I play it and I don't like it, I'm just straight out not going to cover it. But if I play it and I love it, I'll cover it. But one thing I definitely don't want to do is have a big bitch about it. Okay, I did that with Thrones of Britannia, and while some people might have thought that was funny, I just don't want to go through that again. It was very unpleasant. Do you hate SYDC's created on purpose? No. No, I don't. Don't have a problem with them at all. So you grew up? Yeah, basically. 2018 forced me to grow up. Do you feel like you're the best player as far as versus AI campaigns go? For Warhammer 2 on YouTube, yes, definitely. Twitch, hard to say. Like, there's a lot of really good players on Twitch, and I just don't really watch a lot of them that much to really compare it. Like Nerd Raid Fitness, Arcard, Elitch TV, these are all really good players that play on Legendary difficulty, and I can't honestly say I'm better than them. But in terms of YouTube, yeah, it's not even a contest. Like, if you compare all of the big guys on YouTube, they're all shit on campaign. All of them are shit. Look, I shouldn't say shit. They don't even play Legendary difficulty. With the exception of Mr. Smart Donkey, but he doesn't play Warhammer 2, and I was just considering Warhammer 2. I haven't watched Lore Master of Sotek yet, but I did check out his most recent campaign. He wasn't playing on Legendary difficulty. Because I know that Italian Spartacus said he was like the best player he knows. But considering he didn't play on Legendary difficulty, I was like, there is a fair jump between very hard and Legendary.
With purpose. Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
But another thing is that I don't really care who's best. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to be the best at this game on YouTube. It's more important to be entertaining. That's what I want to be. I want to be the most entertaining Total War content creator for Warhammer 2. Being the best at it, you know, that's fine. KC is also great. I don't know who that is. Won't you cover Paradox games because you love them? Yeah, look, I don't cover Paradox games because I'm not very good at them. And look, I have covered it in the past. And like I said before, I've made a lot of business decisions about the channel. When I play Paradox games, it's not interesting for people to watch. But when I play Total War, people like the way I play. Well, you know, a lot of people, not everyone. So yeah, I've already tried doing things with Paradox, and I have absolutely no relationship with Paradox at all. So it's kind of like it's just going nowhere. That's all. Definitely like Paradox games. I don't know how far I really want to expand. The only reason I attacked that is because there was an army there. This will make me immune to attrition and get me as far as I can. Stand there. We should be able to reach there next turn. We got to clear out this area. I don't want to leave regions behind.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. I second this.
If I stand there, I should be able to reach it next turn and still get replenishment.
Chosen of Isha. Everqueen of Althwan.
Isha watches over us.
Able. I simply
Oh right, I've already used.
direct me.
Yeah.
True son of Ulthwan. Smash it to ruin.
Good, lots of success. We got 48 stuff, that's good. Yeah, because another thing is, like, if you get into, like, a whole I'm the best situation, or this person's not as good, you can cause drama online. I really don't want to cause drama with the other Total War content creators, so I don't care who's best. But, you know, it's pretty obvious, like, some of them aren't as good on the campaign map as others. And, you know what, it's fine. Not everyone tries to be... Not everyone's a tryhard like me, you know? And that's fine. People should play how it suits them. Ooh, Fecund. Sometimes I like to get them to help grow provinces, but at the moment, I don't think I really need it. Like, if I had an excess of influence, I'd get it, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Alright, I'm getting another wizard entrepreneur. Got plenty of capacity for them. We want to start getting light wizards though. In order... Oh, it's real... The reason why I keep getting the same one is because there's only so many different traits and you can't sometimes see duplicates. So in order to start getting light wizards with entrepreneur here, I don't need them. I mean, I'm just gonna do this.
My powers are yours to command.
Good, that's worth 3 grand. Well, it was worth close to. You're the best, Red. No one's gonna take you down. All right, thanks. But it doesn't matter. As long as you guys are entertained, that's the most important thing. And I just do my best. I certainly don't think I'm perfect at the game. I make mistakes all the time, but I think everyone makes mistakes. It's a very difficult game to not ever make a mistake. Mass Associacos became a new member. Appreciate that. Sorry if I got the name wrong. Alright, how about that Confederation?
While we discuss your message.
Although it might be better if he's out there fighting the Chaos Invasion just to... Oh, you're definitely going to lose some territory.
Alith Anar.
Alright, what do I want to do with him now? Yeah, I just wanted to send him north.
Stalk the shadows.
Good, public order's maintaining here. What's this? Pottery. Don't we need pottery for something? Income from setting up bells. Yeah, that'll make us a bit of extra cash.
A staunch champion.
You sound weak.
I do not know them well.
Wait, which one's this? Yeah, that's fine.
Dauntless.
This one here, okay, that's fine. Just put it on whatever. Just don't give them immortality if they don't have a good trait.
What do you require?
This one does have a good trait, so we can have immortality, but for now, just, that's more important. And so we got 5 guys in here, so 5 times 6. We could get potentially 30 wins of, 30 influence per turn, doing it that way. So let's recruit another noble, just another shit one. It's fine, because there's no good traits here anyway.
I await your command. Blood of Nagaroth.
Just gotta really focus down and get as much influence as possible. What's with the whirlpools on the ocean? If you traverse through them, you take massive amounts of attrition. So you try to go around them. Should be okay to tax this for a little while. We should get the public order under control before that revolts.
Madness will consume the rookie.
Okay, all good. Moving on. Who would you say is the best Lizardman Legendary Lord? I don't know. I mean, the 3 strongest are Mazdamundi, Krokgar, and Tehenowin. Then Gorok, and then at the bottom would be Tic-Tac-Toe, I'd say. Tic-Tac-Toe is probably the weakest. And then Nakai, somewhere in there. He's definitely not the strongest. Do you dream about the game when you sleep? Wake up with a new idea for the campaign? No. Did Legend make some big mistake in this campaign? It wasn't so much a mistake as it was me being just being autistic, I guess. At the beginning of the campaign, I wasted a lot of time farming Morathi's trait. If I hadn't done that, we would be a lot further ahead now. That's why these are so dirt cheap. Like, that's really cheap for a level 40 Lord, hero, to secure influence.
Destruction.
It was totally unnecessary, but I just wanted to do it. But I wasted a lot of time and energy on it.
Always. Destruction. Standing by. There will be carnage. Awaiting orders. There will be
Good, they were
carnage.
all succeeding.
Noble son of Ulti. Destruction. A resounding.
Good, they all succeeded. We're back up to 40. There's a lord named Tic-Tac-Toe. Yep. Is he still alive? No. Doesn't look like it. Nope, he's dead. His defeat trait's good, though. Alright, so how about you give me this settlement back?
I shall consider them.
Yeah, he's losing territory. Alright, he's ready to confederate at a price for 34,000, which is essentially 1 turn's worth of income for me. Should we do this? We won't be able to hold on to most of the settlements down here, and in fact, what I might actually need to do is wheel back around, what's his face? I don't know. Yeah, I got money.
No.
Trusted friends heading towards 400. I'll just leave it be. He's probably going to get one of his armies wrecked.
I agree.
If we confederate, this settlement here is dead. There's nothing we can do about that. Where is Teclis himself?
Allow me. Allow me.
I think he got wounded. Do I know Jim Jeffries? I know of Jim Jeffries. I don't know him. As in, we don't know each other.
There is only vengeance.
Okay, you come down here. Quite like his comedy. I think it's funny.
Crossing the waves. This is not the end.
Can still get 4 more of them. It's always going to be entrepreneur every single time with the high mage. Alright, we do need more resistant ones of these, so I'm going to recruit and disband that and hope that we get some more, because we've only gotten 1 so far, and they do make a big difference on your armies.
I serve the king.
Have to fight this manually. Too high a chance of someone getting wrecked there. The Lizard Lord defeat traits and ice set for Mazdamundi's. Yeah, Mazdamundi's one is shit. Absolute garbage. Is this only turn 118? I did miss something. Yeah, it's turn 118.
Eagle Claw.
Pretty much the challenge of the campaign is over now. Nagarond is in essentially full retreat. We've got Nagarond itself. Actually, we should come at it from this angle here. They're screwed.
Ever vigilant. For Assyrian.
Does someone have the Sword of Cain? Yes, Nagarond has it. Which is fine by me, because I don't want it. Am I going to invade the old world? Probably not. Malice trade is scary. Losing armor is no joke for a lord. Oh, it's only 5. It's not that big of a deal, but it's not a good trait. You're absolutely right. It is a garbage trait. They really should improve it a bit. It's actually, it went from having one of the best traits to one of the worst. What's the least cheesable Total War game? I don't know. Every game's cheesable. Least cheesable Total War game. Shogun 2, maybe? So that's the last stream with Alith. Yeah, look, I don't see any point in continuing on. I mean, we've wrecked. There's no challenge left. There's nobody in the campaign that would even threaten us now. And look how much money we're gonna get. Like, in the next few turns, we'll probably end up getting... If I continue getting entrepreneurs, I could end up getting 100,000 income soon. Plus, I'm still recruiting. Do you like Warhammer or just Total War Warhammer? I mean, I'm primarily Total War, but I do enjoy reading a bit about Warhammer Fantasy. I think it's quite interesting. It's a interesting and rich universe. I actually like it more than, say, Lord of the Rings. I know some people are going to be like, heresy, but ugh, I do not like Lord of the Rings anymore. Maybe it's more like this. I guess the Lord of the Rings world is a bit more interesting than Warhammer, kind of. But the Lord of the Rings story, I just think it was just garbage. I don't know.
Leave nothing of value.
Whereas there's some good story in Warhammer Fantasy.
You will never be safe. I serve the king.
Oh wow, we've only got 2 suitable climates. Didn't realize that. Huh. Look at this. This is actually yellow climate. God, Nagaroth sucks. Compared to other high elves, that is.
Too much southern.
You just read wikis to find out about lore or books too? Wiki and like Lorehammer YouTubers, because they make it entertaining. Yeah. Cool, well, that's done.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I'll take some attrition getting there, but it shouldn't be too bad. Too bad I can't do this, because that'll really help in this area.
Darkness. Onward then. Ready for orders. Orion, I am. My strength grows.
Alright, looking at the Dark Elves. So we're rank 6, they're rank 5. Who's rank 1? Yes, of course it's the Dwarves. Getting ahead of them is going to be difficult.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Could get a military alliance with... What the hell?
Agreed.
Could get a military alliance with the Dwarves, but I think that might be a bad idea. Look at this, the Dwarves are at war with Reichland. What the hell? Dwarves always end up at number 1. Always.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Kind of annoying.
What do you require? You have my attention.
Lord of Ulthuan.
Alright, that means all of Ulthuan, apart from this one settlement here, is under our control now.
Alith Anar. Let us share a glass of wine while we discuss your message.
Ah, the Shield of Civilization trade stuff, so... I reckon next turn he'll confederate with us. I don't want to pay him that much money, like 40,000 or whatever it was. Okay, that's fine. What am I missing from here? Okay, that's good, good. Yep. No, that's all fine. Yeah, I guess I can keep upgrading that. There.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
Did I research that? Oh, I don't need to though. There'll be other opportunities to get it anyway. Alright, cool. And what should we do next? Do you not get all of his resources when you confederate? No, you don't get all of his money.
I agree.
Okay, that's all good. And let's see here. Yep, that's fine. So we got six dudes here now. That's good.
Their name carries.
Oh shit! Doesn't matter. That way I'll know next time.
Brave son of. I sense sedition. I do not know them well.
Alright, so we've already done all the stuff here that we need. Might as well start putting in some Shrine of Cain's... not Shrine. Bloodline of Venerian stuff. I really wish he didn't go down this line, but... can't change it now. That'll help a little bit. And then... moving on. Let me have a look to see if Nagaron might actually want peace. No. Funny thing is, they're also getting wrecked by chaos over here, which is hilarious. So if we have a look, that's been destroyed. That's been destroyed. Nope, that's still Skaven. Can tell whether it's destroyed based on the chaos portal. Still, I mean, I'd rather be capturing this, but at least they're the ones having to deal with chaos. Moving on. Hang on, what are you doing? Yeah, moving on. If you confederate Techless, will all of his jungle climate be bad for you? Oh shit, I forgot to hear that. Yes, probably, yeah.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head.
Sure, why not? We're gonna die anyway. Yoelings didn't last very long. Wasn't expecting them to either. Which faction, according to you, is the Roman Empire of Warhammer 2 world? There isn't one. Any advice on how to deal with lizards as Khalida? Just gotta get lots of spearmen. Lots of armies, lots of spearmen. Just overwhelm them with your numbers, because their troops will always be better than yours.
So shall I. Upon the waves.
Greetings.
Okay. So one of them would have to be disbanded when it comes time to getting a wizard.
We will endure.
Which, not right now. Good, this one's back. So that's, was that 7 over here now? That's good.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins. Standing
So you gotta do it in a specific order. The ones with the highest chance first, because as soon as a fail happens, you lose 20% success rate.
Always. Let's hear it. There will be carnage. I await your orders.
You gotta wait for the animation to finish, or else there's a chance it'll crash.
Destruction. Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
God, yeah, we're gaining loads of influence now. This is what we want to see.
Smash it to ruins.
Very nice.
Dauntless. Smash it to ruins.
And that's how you farm the influence. Okay, next thing. Good, we can get to Altar of Ultimate Darkness, which there's a bit of military presence there. Well, actually, it could be... Let me just check. Alright, I'm actually glad that they're here. Boudica. Well, I'll take a lot of attrition getting there, but I still reckon I'll smash him. Any best rank up Black Ark Admirals? Fight in battle. Or, if you're playing as Malekith, getting him to fight battles and winning battles will provide experience to all of your other lords. Have you ever tried sending stalked archers up undefended walls and sieges? No, it doesn't seem to... I don't think that would work. Like, because as soon as you get them up on the walls, they'll be detected, and then the AI will come at you, and you can't climb back down the wall. That just doesn't seem That doesn't seem like it would be a viable strategy. Seems stupid. But that being said, I don't know for sure.
Devoted servant. Noble, as you say. For duty.
Awaiting orders.
Sack farm one of the coastal cities. That's actually a really good idea, yeah. Sack farm a coastal city. Because Black Ark Admirals are able to increase in level now and actually reduce the upkeep cost of their units even further, it's possible, even on Legendary difficulty, to have Black Ark armies that are almost free. Provided you only maintain one other army. But yeah, Black Ark's really received a big buff in the latest patch. Oh shit. Oops.
For order. Destroy them. Understood.
My power is yours.
Onward.
Enemy magic. Noble. Quickly now.
I don't remember Black Ark suffering supply lines, so they changed that too. Okay, Black Arks have always had their upkeep increased based on supply lines. They just don't increase the supply line cap. So if you've got 4 armies with 45% upkeep cost increase, that will affect your Black Arks by 45%, but recruiting a new Black Ark won't increase your supply lines. Hence why if you recruit them when you've only got 1 army, they'll be super cheap.
To the victor, the spoil. The gods are
Champion
pleased.
of the Ever Queen.
Absolutely reckon the Dark Elves. Yeah, we want to get public order up in here. I don't want this province to revolt. Repair that.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
So yeah, I'll have to come up over there to deal with that as well. Just gotta clear them out. So looking at that, did we... No, they're still technically a little bit stronger than us.
What news? There is much to discuss, I assume. Bretonia commands me.
Okay, let's go.
Dark-hearted
Black Court. Can I offer assistance?
I wonder if I should attack that. Because these guys can actually be really hard to beat with one army. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do something interesting. I don't believe they come back now. Let's have a look. What you got for me? Whoa! God damn. Okay. So bouncer power is not in our favor to begin with. But they got shit like the Charybdis, which will just straight up die. I still think we'll win. What's the best way to kill giants in Call of Warhammer? I don't know. Probably just grind them down, shoot them. They're pretty strong in Call of Warhammer. Do the pirates fleets respawn? They used to. I don't think they do anymore. I think once they've been wiped out, they don't come back. Why no magic in my armies? Just haven't really needed it. I do have wizards, but they're doing something else. So they've got some Reaper Bolt throwers, so I want to stand back a bit. Okay, so yeah, definitely want my my eagle to tie down their missile units as much as possible. So they got two pieces. Oh shit, taking some damage there. Good, if their artillery are delayed, great. I'm gonna try and get them to shoot their own unit. Just a little bit. Oh, shit, that took a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Avoid that manticore. Alright, shoot the Charybdis. Oh, I must have missed. Oh shit. Pretty sure she's immortal. Can't remember though. Oh yeah, she's immortal. I think we have won.
Going abroad.
The end is nigh. Noble, together.
Yep, they just got the army penalty. Go. Sisters of Avalon spam are great. Don't have any fast units, so I can't really run down these guys any better than this. The more of them we kill, the less we have to deal with next time. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, we absolutely slaughtered them. Another thing that makes archers so good is that all their experience doesn't count for very much. Do you ever get tired of just spamming sisters every battle? Nope.
Restrain them. It must be done. Sailing away. Lethal grace given forth.
If I auto-resolve that, there's a chance that this one here will get wounded. Oh well, I'll take that chance. Okay, cool, no one died. Why not Dragon Mount? For a level 9 Lord?
Subjugate them. My strength is rewarded.
Cool. So they're dead. I'm gonna force march back here.
You called?
Their name carries.
Alright, this prince here, resilient. He's nothing that special. I'm gonna give him his dedication to Vol, and then I'm gonna retire him.
Not yet ready.
It's only rank 10. Okay, hang on. Before I do that, I'm just gonna rename him to money, because he's increasing my income by a small margin. Okay, next up is this one.
I do not know them.
Speaking of which, how much is that 1% accounting for at the moment? Let's have a look. So, just coming down the bottom, looking for piece of shit dudes. This one here, rename them to money. So 53216 going to... Alright, increases our income by 100 from industry buildings. It's not a lot, but it's also affected by the tax rate as well. And it doesn't cost us any upkeep, so... You know, it's easy money. You want to see this what's it called? Landmark. The Black Citadel of Andlek. Public order plus 10, leadership, income from all buildings. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, our trade agreement with them ended. Alright, let's see if we can get this Confederation. And we've just confederated Teclis. There we go. The High Elves are now united. I don't think there's any other High Elves left. Alright, I might actually be able to maintain public order here. That's weird. Don't need that though. How are we maintaining public order here? Characters plus 20. None of my characters.
Princess of Althran. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Yeah, we did not inherit very good territory. I don't really care if we lose it. It was just about getting Teclis. I want to see one of his abilities. Speaking of which, let me just check. How long until we get him back? Alright, so Techless, preeminent mage. Yeah. We get 5 turns, so it's not gonna be for a while.
Protector of Ultron. Your instructions.
So according to this, once the Confederation penalty is gone, we will actually maintain public order here. It's good, I guess. Isn't your country on fire as we're speaking? Yeah, but not like 100% of it. I'm lucky that I'm in an area where I'm not affected by fire.
Protector of Ultron. I await your command. You have my attention.
Okay, 2 turns until she's got her army ready to go. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Tyrion has. Alright. Looks like we just got the leveling up to do now. Aspect of the Banshee. That's garbage. I don't like it, but whatever. I really don't like the Bloodline of Venarian line. Don't think it's very good at all.
Their name carries. Alith Anar.
Okay, that's all looking good. This one here, yeah, no immortality for you.
Born to lead. You have my attention.
Gotta get as much influence as possible. Okay, looking good. And let's see here. Oh, that's good. Extra casualty replenishment. Can't complain about that. Cool, well, this is looking good. Oh, right, we got new things. Okay, so we got that back. That's good. Just go with this. It's a shit province. Cool, cool, cool. And let's move on. Don't you have fires every year? What happened this time? I don't know. We do have fires every year. It's just that it's really bad this time. Like really, really, really bad. It's the worst one we've ever seen.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
Underling Linda did a 20 CZK super chat. Girls are like black Jack, going for 21 but end up on 14.
Do you serve with the warriors of Nagaroth?
Okay, thanks for the super chat.
Yours is a short span. So why do you seek me?
Sure, why not? Did you get the resistant handmaiden? I do have one, yes. Just want to get more. If possible. Is my house gonna burn down? I don't think so. There's no fires near me. Yeah, Underling Linda, that was a bit of a weird super chat. I don't know why. Whatever, it's all good.
There is only vengeance.
If we start going to war with Clan Rictus again, how strong are they? Let's have a look. 7 regions, but they're really weak. I think I'll I think I'll go recolonize this. They might be there, but I kind of doubt it. Oh jeez, it was nearly going to revolt here. Ah, shit, don't make it over there. I'll have to make the jump. Alright, so... yeah, I don't see that as being a problem to deal with. And go check up over here. No military presence. Cool. So that settlement there just sort of act as a warning for when they're coming. Making shitloads. Alright, let's have a look at heroes and see what we can get. So, recruit and disband that one. Don't want it. And, I guess we'll get another entrepreneur. Yep, why not? Cool, making shitloads. Now let's see if we can get 40 or even 50 influence this turn. So we're at 29. So we gotta go back up to 79 to get back to where we were. So that's a success. Good. Good. As soon as we get a fail here, we could be in a bit of trouble. Ah, damn it.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage. I await your command. There will be carnage. Defender, smash it to ruins.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get that 79.
Smash it to ruins.
2 failures. That's okay. 59 is not too bad. What unit did you go for with the High Elves when sisters were not added yet? I'm pretty sure I just stick with regular archers, and I had Phoenix Guard in my armies.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I remember struggling a lot with the High Elves before the Sisters of Avalon were added. They were significantly weaker, but you could probably just go dragons, I guess. It's possible to get dragon upkeep down really low. I'm just not the biggest fan of dragons, that's all.
The Asa bids you welcome.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's fine. Okay. So one more turn and this army is ready to go. Let's have a look at noble heroes. So we can get 2 more. Since I really want to keep getting more influence, I will recruit another one. Alright, let's see. 73H to 1137 or... Alright, so we currently get more money going through income from ports, but I know that eventually you end up with more money with that. I'm just gonna go with that, that's fine.
Not yet ready. I await your orders.
Because there's noble here, I think. Yeah, the frugal. It's gonna have to attach to this army. You know what I might actually do? I might just get a shit mage. Let's have a look. We got resistant here, administrator. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Whatever.
You have use of my power.
Their name carries.
So I'll attach her to the army, and then you know we'll have some more stuff. Okay, yeah, definitely not blood and fire. You want to go with this. Ooh, tax rate plus 5% as well. Nice. Yes, I have confederated all of the High Elves legendary lords now. They're all confederated. Now, with Alith Anar over here, I want to get him a wizard as well. You can just have someone shit. Alright, 10 wins, 10, Fine.
What do you require?
I sense sedition.
So that'll go attach over to Alith Anar. Alright, looks good. And what do we got here? Nothing that we really need. And then let's move on.
Too much southern.
Could you do a Vamp Coast campaign soon? I've already done a bunch of Vampire Coast campaigns. I recommend just going back into my past history and look at those. I covered Vampire Coast pretty recently. Dark Elf heroes everywhere. What's my ideal doom stack for Dark Elves? I don't really play Dark Elves much, so I can't really answer that very well. I don't recommend coming to me for advice when it comes to Dark Elves. I'm not a Dark Elf expert.
Do not look for me in the light.
Happy to check out Techless today. Yeah, well, there's still an hour to go for the stream, and, they've come here. I don't really care, I just wanted to confederate him for the whatever. We've still got, what, 4 turns until he comes back? 3 or 4 turns. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, we got some new targets marked for death. So, Puppets of Chaos down here. Take forever to get to. It'd take me more than 20 turns just to get down there. Well, not necessarily.
Burden of the Shadowlands. My forces advance.
Well, look who it is. Clan Rictus.
Via land.
Master assassin.
I think it's time to declare war on them again.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth prepares for war once
Alright, looks like we just auto-resolve this.
We shall
Cool. I must have fairly recently occupied that. Shit. Oh well. I didn't invest that much into temple. Where did that come from?
I live to serve my queen.
Well, we'll catch up to them eventually.
The goddess forbids it.
Attack!
My loyalty is
Ready to serve.
Their name carries. Not yet ready.
Alright, looking at them, they're still slightly higher ranked than us.
Guardian.
Alright, I want to bring this guy in to come and help now. Where can I get him to land that'll be relatively safe? Okay. I'm gonna have him off. Oh, that's bloody risky. There's chaos forces out this way.
Straight to the plank with you.
Protector of Alith.
The crew are restless.
Right, if I force march to here, nobody can get me. Both of these two are immortal. If we lose the entire army, it doesn't matter that much.
I'm ready.
Alright. And Marathi, not Marathi, Alariel's ready to go now.
Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Need to get rid of some of these heroes. This one's level 22, this one's level... Oh god, that means they're immortal. Also, if we assassinate them here, they come back here as well.
Daggers in the dark.
85% failure. God damn it.
True son of Ulthuan. I will dispatch them.
Another failure. It's annoying, but that happens a lot.
Further onward.
If money was not a thing, which faction would be able to produce the best possible stack in the game, in your opinion? Probably Lizardmen. So another. Oh wait! This one is an entrepreneur. Okay.
Voyaging, pausing to reflect.
And this one here.
Treading softly.
Meet up with him eventually. Okay, cool.
Able. Destruction. A resounding success. Born to lead. There will be carnage. Standing by.
Problem here is that they'll probably get a pretty decent chance at actually wounding most of my heroes here.
Speak your mind.
But they can only take out 2 at a time.
Destruction.
That's at best.
True son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Cool. Decent amount of influence. Alright, let's see here. Another entrepreneur here. Alright. You're hired. What am I doing? Making ass loads of cash.
We are the guardians
So how many armies do I have? 4. Right.
My visions predict failure.
Oh, one thing I could do here, if we really want to catch this, what we'll do is recruit a lord
Serve the Phoenix King.
and regiment of renown and up. It's basically what it's for. It's good. That'll prevent them from being able to capture this now.
Batten down the hatches.
If I was to send someone to assassinate Boris Toddbringer... I know, I think I will get another Hand of the Shadow Crown. I'm gonna send him down south to try to assassinate that that Chaos hero. Because that's... Hang on, let me see here. That'd be pretty useful. Yeah. I need to exempt this from taxation just for a couple of turns. Got a few provinces that aren't being taxed. Cool. Everything seems fine here. Two more turns until techless. Is it? Let me just double check that.
We will endure.
No, it's 3 turns until techless. But speaking of which, let's recruit another dude.
Time is of the essence.
Just to increase our money by such a small margin. Alright, 6989. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 100. It's fine.
I do not know them well. Too much southern. Their name carry. Not yet ready. I sense sedition.
Alright, let's see here.
I do not know them well. Too much southern. Not yet ready.
It's not squishy as well. It's fine, give him that.
Loyal and capable.
Oriel was leveled up good? Yeah, she was leveled up fine. It was just Tyrion that was leveled up badly. Okay, not a particularly eventful turn there. It was just, yeah, there's not that many enemies out this way. So looks like Chaos avoided Hotek's column, unless it's. Why don't we? I'll have another general scouted out next turn. I reckon the Skaven are there, but we'll see. Create an army for Techless ahead of time with a crap lord. Yes, soon. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Oh, jeez. Okay, can we win this? We've got more units. I wasn't expecting them to show it. It's Tretch Craventail. I don't care. Don't forget, yesterday we did actually win a battle against pretty superior forces. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. Rattling guns are a problem. That's definitely a problem. Can we win this though? We've got 2 Clan Eshin sorcerers. That's a bit of a waste. Biggest problem is going to be these 4 units here. Alright, what's the map look like? Is this worth trying to fight? I'm going to try. Alright, who's ready for an hour-long battle? Rip this dude? Oh, who cares? He's low level. There is actually a chance we can win this, I think. But it does kind of have to go really well.
Illyrian archers. Silver helms.
Oh, I have an idea. You stay there. Just for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to waste the ammunition of the poison wind mortars. These guys just stay there. So they basically can only see one of our units. Okay? We lure them around the other way. If we can get rid of the poison wind mortars, that's by far the most dangerous unit, right? If this is all they can see, great. Oh, oh, oh. Do you know what's even better? Is if the poison wind mortars do damage to their own units. It's a bit tricky what we're doing here. This could be pretty fucking hilarious if they hit their own fucking units with their mortars. Not trying to waste the ammunition of the rattling guns. Shit. Get out of there. Yeah, the rattling guns are being too much of a nuisance. We've got to get out of the way. Unfortunately, they didn't really hit their own units that much with the poison wind mortars. Probably best we just waste the ammo. It would be really good to hit them with it, but because of the rattling guns, I can't do it. They just cause too much damage. So even if it hits me, it doesn't do much damage. It's fine. Like I said, it would certainly be good to do damage to their own units, but yeah. Like I said, rattlings just do too much damage. They hit their rattling guns? Yeah. I mean, that's good, but I was just taking too much damage. And we needed to waste all of their ammo. Maybe when it's down to its last salvo. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Honestly, the storm vermin aren't that big of a concern. Did we just hit their own... Did they just hit their own unit? Good, they did just hit their own unit, but it cost me like 1,000 hit points to do that. Yeah, the rattling guns cause a big speed debuff. Okay. Alright, that's a dangerous unit spent. So rattling guns next. We have to find a way to get rid of them. You know, you get back. You've essentially done your worth. For now. Alright, now we need to utilize the cavalry. They've just detected my units by using menace below here. There's a chance that they'll forget about it.
It will be done. Moving out. Without fail.
Alright, now the rattling guns are the biggest concern. Silver helms might be able to take them out, but the problem is, like, just getting in close to those rattling guns. They're just such good fucking units. Come on, I need this to end before they get too close. No, it's too late. We're gonna have to prepare to fight.
Advance!
Orders received. As one. Shall be done. Illyrian archer.
God damn it.
For outward. Illyrian archers. Advance. Onward. By a
Gotta get rid of those rattling guns.
Passer. Forward.
Northern Sea Guard! Moving up!
Acknowledge. Silver Helms.
Alright, so it looks like one of the rattling guns has been shattered. Not shattered, but routed.
Guardian of all.
Oh, their menace belows are really being a menace.
Spearman. Moving out. It will be done. Archers. Had I be brave. March.
Make sure you keep getting rid of those.
Swiftly.
It shall be done.
These goddamn menace belows.
Orion. It will be done. Battle calls. Moving out. Just to all. That's forward.
Shit. Get rid of this. That's far more dangerous.
Yes. Forward. Ever loyal.
Shit.
For Azorian!
Should have hid the cavalry in a different location at the start of the battle. We weren't ready. We weren't ready for the fight. We didn't do enough of the initial groundwork.
Quickly now. We will obey. Orders received. Swiftly.
Yeah, you just lure that away for the time being. We're not ready to deal with it.
For Azorian!
Okay, move these two back.
Forward. Battle call. Advance. Apace. Apace. Set it forth. Spearman. Weapons ready. Without fail. By Alariel. Loyal. Assyrian guides us. March. For duty. For order. We away. Silver Helm.
Gotta save some ammunition for the.
Kill them.
Don't care if that guy dies, but
Assyrian.
that leadership. Oh yeah, no, get rid of this.
Serve the king.
Northern Sea Guard!
For honor. Now. Withdraw.
Archers!
Oh well, looks like he's gonna die. Is he? Maybe, maybe not.
Silver Helm.
We away!
For Lothan. Quickly now.
Understood!
Silver Helm.
Oh, my dude came back. Just stay there. Just stay there.
Northern Sea Guard!
Silver Helms. Ah, sir. Move.
All right, we've now gotten rid of all of their what am I thinking of? Rattling guns. That's it.
Archers!
Asher Prince.
Archers! Swiftly!
Come on, kill Tretch.
Make Alpha proud. Draw back.
Azorian guides us!
Silver Helm. Swiftly. We advance.
Without fail!
Asher, withdraw.
Battle calls! Asa, move! Acknowledge. It will be done. Onward!
Need to make sure he saves some ammunition for the
Serve the king! We will obey. Asa, advance!
for the other thing. You know what I'm talking about, right?
For duty! Orders received. Retreat! For duty! Ancestors! Silver held. Loyal. Can I be praised? Pull back! Loyal. Kill them! For order! Acknowledged!
God damn, it's not breaking.
As you say, setting forth! Asa, move! Lothern Seagull.
Death. Oh, come on, someone killed my lord.
Understood.
That leadership penalty is gonna suck.
As you say. Asa, forward!
Well, even if they win this battle here, which it does look like they're going to,
It will be done.
they've suffered some serious casualties.
Lothern Seaguard. Archers!
Yeah, it does look pretty unlikely that we'll come out victorious here now.
Loyal! We await! Sector them all! Archers! Northern Seaguard! Forward! Orders received. Apace! For Lothar! Quickly now! For the king!
I'd definitely say this battle was possible. What lost me the battle was the menace below's detecting my army before it was ready. I didn't get the chance to whittle down the rest of their forces like I wanted to. And when the main attack came over here, we were completely disorganized. So,
Assyrian guides us! It shall be done.
this battle was definitely possible.
Apace! We will obey. Orders understood.
I can give up just yet, but it definitely doesn't look good.
Northern Seaguard! We go! Yes! Acknowledged!
I don't have enough ammunition to kill this.
Acknowledged! Seal!
Oh, I just received the army loss penalty. Alright. Fair enough. Dark 7 Element said, "Sire, I wish there was a popular high-profile Total Warhammer 2 streamer I could watch who doesn't use cheats." I didn't use any cheats. No cheats is here.
Do not look for me in the light.
No.
What do you want, corpse? I make them, not...
It would have been pretty cool if we did win it, though. Would I consider Warhammer 2 to be the best Total War game? Yes, I would. Yeah, no hope there.
My prowess!
I hope that Gamariel person wasn't anyone important. Oh, somebody already killed that person. I haven't done an assassination in ages. They keep putting these assassination targets, like, ages away from me. I can't get to them in time.
Servant of the tower. Tyrion, heir of Venarian.
Can I offer assistance? You may approach. Asso.
Cool, that way Tyrion didn't even need to bother with it.
Hoeth guides me.
Ever vigilant.
So now I gotta make my way up here. Alright, so... if I occupy this... that money there's not even worth it anymore. If I occupy this, I'll get heavily damaged. So I definitely want to land, but I don't want to occupy this right now. I think I want to get over to Hotek's column. And I'm gonna need you to scout ahead for me.
On the march.
Uchiha Gotzi did a $5 super chat. What high elf units are you hoping for the next DLC? I don't know. I don't know what their like army book is. I'm quite happy with their roster. Oh, that's right. The hero was missing for you.
Onward then. I await your orders. You have my attention. Their life is
good. There we go. That's one of them gone.
I await your command. Brave son of Ulthuan, born to lead. What news? Daggers in
good, both of them gone. So we won't be seeing them again for a few turns. That's good. Unfortunately, they're immortal, so they can't be killed.
You must restore order. Alith Anar.
Alright, so I need to get over to here and then up this way before this revolts. Public order there is okay. Gonna get over to there. So public order here. Oh man, minus 27. Fuck. It's not gonna be long before that revolts. 5 turns. Shit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get there within 5 turns. Can't believe it was providing that much.
The winds are rising.
Alright, get rid of one of these Shadow Walkers. Here's your wizard.
I sense items of power.
Great Mammoth video. Glad you liked it.
Noblemen, there will be carnage. Let's hear it. Destruction. Standing by. Awaiting orders. Smash it to ruins. Noble lord, speak your mind. There will be carnage.
Good, gaining some influence here. That's helpful. And that failed.
Have courage. Always. Show the way.
Alright, they're all done for the turn. Okay, we've got an assassin here, which I want to send down there. And my other dude's still wounded. Alright, let's have a look what other heroes we can get. So, this one over here.
I know the way. The ocean calls.
Cool.
Mage of Ulthuan. You have use of my power.
Let's see what's left. So, mages, we're at our max capacity now. No.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Queen of Avalon.
Sure what to do with her. Wasn't there some stuff in here that's got bad public order? mean, that'll fix up once the Confederation penalty's gone. How much longer do we have until Techless? This thing is like 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns. So we're going to start recruiting his next army.
We are pure of heart.
This guy here, I believe he's got Draft Master. Good, so that means he can recruit a little bit faster. 6 units per turn, that's good.
Faithful servant.
This reminds me, why don't we... No, I'm not going to bother with that. Right, who else needs to move? Alariel.
Of the undying forest. Alariel the Radiant.
I don't think I need the salt anymore. We want to build the public order building because we're not taxing this at the moment. If I can build a public order building, we can start taxing it again. What's the best handmaiden trait? Depends on what you want to do. If you want to attach it to an army, you want resistant. If you don't need to attach it to an army, then entrepreneur. You can get fecund as well, which is good for causing increasing growth in the province and faction-wide. But I usually don't worry too much about getting those, even though I got one in this campaign. I think we're best to send her. I think what I might do just for now, bring her over here, because she provides public order. Just help maintain the public order here so I can tax it again. Tax is going to be such trash? Possibly. Don't really need to make money through trade anymore. How much money we are making? Oh, actually, we're making heaps. Alright, just leave it. As long as no more Chaos Forces come over here, it doesn't really matter. All of these settlements over here have been blown up by Chaos. So Clan Pestilence must be dead. You know what I might do? I think I'll get I'll get Techless to actually go back to Lustria. Which will take a while to go do, but that's okay.
Their name
Let's just move on to the next one. I'm just going to rush it. Yes, reduce construction costs. Not that it really matters that much. We're starting to get to the point where money is becoming irrelevant. Ever think about doing self-induced disaster campaign like the one with Wood Elves? Like, for example, leaving Lothern and going straight for Altdorf as the High Elves? Nah, I don't like deliberately fucking up a campaign. I don't mind if you guys screw up a campaign and then send it to me, but I don't personally want to do it. Same thing with migration campaigns. I just have no interest in them.
I kneel before Eothlia's tomb. Will you bow?
Sure.
I kneel before Eothlia's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
strong leader is needed. The Asur follow straight.
Okay, doesn't matter. Is that mine? I guess I forgot to check Teclis's agents. Reichland Confederated Marienburg. Bloody hacks. Alright, I didn't even see that I had this over here.
What do you require?
I do not know them well.
Dealer. No. You are fired. That'll increase my capacity. Was there other agents? I think that was the only one. I mean, most of, oh, hang on, here's one.
I hear the Cadena.
No, you're crap, you're fired. Good, so now I can recruit more mages here that are entrepreneurs.
Mage of the White Tower.
Not yet ready.
Cool.
You summoned me.
Ready for orders. At your service. You may approach.
Alright, this doesn't look like it'll be difficult to conquer. We definitely shouldn't loot the province, though.
We are ill at ease.
So, over here, yeah, 4 turns. Actually, we might be able to... I don't know, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna do something particularly risky. Alright, let me just check this. Yeah, I'm gonna do something risky. Our army is very susceptible to ambush, but I need to get over here quickly, so I'm gonna force march to here. Which I wouldn't do under normal circumstances, but because he's weak, we need to hurry up and get to Plain of Spiders before this fucking province revolts. Did Chaos just swoop through all of Teclis' settlements? Yeah, Teclis wasn't very strong, and yeah, he just got stomped by him. By Chaos. So, out of the settlements that we did confederate with him, he's only got these 2 left. So he was gonna die if we didn't confederate him. Alright. So just bring her over here for the turn. And now I can tax it.
Protector of Elfwan.
This one needs to catch up over there.
By Anar's bidding.
What is this? 26, so it's immortal. Alright, I'm gonna send him over to Boris Todbringer.
Son of Ulfwan. Noble son of Ulf. Smash it to ruin.
Oh man. How'd he fail? That should have been like 100% chance.
Destruction.
It's not.
I await your command. I will not. Born to lead. Smash it to ruins. Give the word.
Ugh. Oh right, because he was exhausted. That's why I forgot to check that.
There will be carnage. Noble. There will be carnage. Able. Destruction.
Okay. Shit, this might revolt. If I don't tax it for this turn, next turn the public order will actually be able to maintain itself. Let's just repair this stuff as well.
Lowest fury. Blood of Nagaru.
Anyone else not moved? Oh, this dude here.
Command me.
Handmaiden of the Ever-Queen of Fools.
Speak.
Okay, the monolith was destroyed, so we should be safe coming over here.
Too much southern.
By the White Tower, the Athra answers.
I sense sedition.
Don't want that one being immortal.
Loyal and
Alright, all good. Alright, so if we want to improve our Sisters of Avalon, +6 melee defense would be really helpful. But that'll take 16 turns. There's also this. Yeah, I think I'll actually go with that first. We're not really losing any battles, so it's all good. And let's move on. I've never seen Clan Rictus be an actual threat to the player like this. Well, threats, that's a bit of a rich word to use for it. More like nuisance. Nuisance is probably a better way to put it. Do you really think that's a threat? Part of the problem is that he's got a lot of settlements and he's just a rat. Hard to root him out. It's just all over the place.
The shadows come. The day wanes.
But yeah, it's definitely a big old nuisance. What do I think of greenskins? They're not a very good race at the moment. Peace and Confederation with Karaza Karak.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave me. The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my...
Alright, tech list is available now.
What?
So sending him down to do an assassination.
Shadow Dance.
Thing is, they get most of the way, and if they get assassinated, then it's all for nothing. Kind of a pain. Alright, I need to hurry up down here. They can actually attack this with their Black Arc. Need to try and stop that, if possible.
The Ever-Queen.
Alright, let's get Techless up in here. Let's have a look. So, let's have a look at his stuff. Alright. So, Sublime Focus, Evasion, Magical Reserves, Greater Arcane Conduit, Glamour of Hoeth, Master of the Order. Manifold Sorcery. Winds of Magic cost -2 for all spells, all characters. That's pretty nuts. But, you have to get all 8 of these. Ugh. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because before there was nothing here. Yeah. See, I mean, these aren't bad. This is not great either. I usually avoided getting them. So it does cost quite a bit to get to that. What's this? Shield of Sapphire. I mean, it's not like they're bad. Plus, Winds of Magic cost -2, all spells, all characters. That is pretty nuts. Because if there's something that doesn't cost much Winds of Magic, let me just have a look at some casts. Like if we take this into consideration, Apotheosis would only cost 2 Winds of Magic. Apotheosis. Earthblood would only cost 2 winds of magic. That's fucking nuts.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Johnny.
Even assassin cannot not.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
What do you plan on playing next? I'm glad you asked. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Total War Warhammer 2. What would be the biggest improvement you would want in Total War Warhammer 3 over Warhammer 2? Probably bigger tits. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with Warhammer 2, so I'm not fussed.
Orders received. Understood. Setting forth. Loyal. Without fail.
Add Slaanesh. Yeah, I don't know. I was just kidding. I don't really care. Basically, when it comes to Warhammer 3, the main things I'm looking forward to is just a bigger map with more races. That's it. As far as like mechanics are concerned, I'm pretty happy with how the game is.
Execute them.
Alith Anar.
Oh, that actually did a bit of damage to us.
Silence travel. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh man.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
I was hoping to auto resolve it. Legend does a Save the Trees 24-hour stream. Months later, Austria burns down. Austria burns down, does it? I didn't know I was in Austria. Alright, easy settlement to deal with. Okay, I'm going to try something this time that I don't usually do, since we don't need to take out any of the towers. Try something a little bit different.
Noble. Eagle Claw.
I'm going to straight away take them off that. I'm not going to... Yeah, bring them over here in the hope that they're not going to try to target them. So I'm going to try something a bit different. They didn't. Okay, we just need to wait for the under Empire, what's it called? Menace Below stuff's done. Maybe don't fire at will. Just be careful of Warp Bomb. They do have the ability to do it. Shit.
It shall be done. Apace!
Shit, Warp Bomb incoming. Get out, get out, get out, get out. It happens. It happens. Yeah, they are still targeting the artillery, so this didn't really work. Yeah, they do have warp bomb.
Direct me. Loyal. Asser, advance. For duty. Setting forth.
Dauntless. As you say. Understood.
Alright, just waiting for them to use up the last of their menace belows. I think they still got another one, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually, it kind of looks like they're done. Yeah, they're done with the warp bombs. Cool. Bit of damage over here, but nothing that we can't walk away from just fine. And now they've got a really weak spot over here. Do I have banishment? No. Definitely a pain in the ass fighting Clan Rictus. Yeah, definitely want to prioritize shooting the storm vermin. Still escaping. I say, actually, we had a very long peace treaty. I just recently went back to war with them. I declared war because we had some armies just doing nothing, and I just thought, let's finish off Tretch. He is very much losing this war. Because he had to deal with chaos as well, so he lost a lot of his territories in, like, central Nagaroth. That didn't help his situation at all. Kills-wise, they did okay. I still think Sisters of Avalon are better than Shadow Walkers. They've got more ammo. And if you have a look at the melee stats, higher melee attack, but higher melee defense here by a pretty significant margin. Plus I got higher entity size. So I still got to give it to the Sisters of Avalon being better in melee. Plus there's technology that's going to improve them even further. Okay, they still have warp bomb. I have an idea. What if we had this guy fly in there and attack that? They might just use warp bomb on it to damage me. To try to see if they'll do it. I've seen them do it before because I think they've still got 2 warp bombs left. Okay, yeah, fight here, let the catapults smash that. I think they just used a warp bomb then. Alright, that's good. Good. It's always good when they use their artillery to blow up their own units. That's great. Take a fair bit of damage though. What are these? Yeah, warp grinders, that's fine. Now, I know this guy's immortal. Okay, it's fine. Alright, taking too much damage, gotta get him out of that. Hopefully we can still inflict the army loss penalty before having to, you know, charge in there. Because most of their units are dead now. I'm pretty sure I already said victory's within our grasp. Just need a few more kills. Oh, you can hit them? Do standard shot then. I feel like the armor loss penalty is so close. Alright, maybe if we bring Alith Anar over here, I might be able to hit that dude over there. There we go. Good. So a bit of damage done to us, but it's always a pain in the ass for us to deal with Skaven walled settlements, especially with Warp Bomb. Oh, okay, cool. How does Sisters fare against Chaos Chosen? Just as good? Oh yeah, they're fine against Chosen. I mean, they're not as good in melee, but you'll thin them out so much by the time they get close that then they'll win in melee. I don't want to revolt. Alright, let me just have a look over here. We're at 6 hours into the stream. I think we'll call it a day now. I'm pretty tired. I mean, we still got good viewer numbers, even on day 3, but I don't know, do we need to do a day 4 on this campaign? It's basically been a giant steamroll. I'm thinking we can move on to another campaign now. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but it is getting to the point of we're just conquering like crazy. I mean, look how many settlements we got now. 61. We've confederated all of the High Elf Legendary Lords. Ulthuan is united. The Dark Elves are fucked. He's still got a bit of strength ranking, but he'll never recover from all the damage we've done to him. We've completely pulled him out of the of Ulthuan. We've got it completely, well, except for this one settlement here. Everything's good. Raid Donkey. All right, cool. All right, yeah, we'll go raid Mr. Smart Donkey. Let me just get his thing up. And what's he doing? Scary Sunday. He's playing a horror game about claustrophobia. It's not exactly a total war game. He's only got 41 people watching him at the moment. Alright, well, whatever. If you guys want to come check out Mr. Smart Donkey, here is a link to his channel. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have we seen Techless yet? Yes, we saw Techless. Anyway, that's the end of this live stream. Check out the link for Mr. Smart Donkey, and I'll be back with another live stream tomorrow. Later, fuckers.